I was a little late. I decided to fix my screen in the back. Mm. Mm. This is good. I like kiwis. You like kiwis? It's so good. Hold up. I'll be having to get the little thing in the middle. Mm. Oh man, I got it right in between my teeth. Okay. My bad. We're doing our Q&As, everybody. I went to go fix my window and somebody snatched the little screen off. Why y'all want me to change my occupation? But the crazy thing, you still gonna be mad because you trying to fight a place that you still gonna lose at. I'm just saying, y'all sad. You still gonna lose. Anyway, Q&As. Hi, hi, hi. Bye. I hope. What? My nigga, no, we don't do that. Change your shit. Change your shit. Hey, everybody. We got Q&As rocking and rolling. I'm doing good. How about you? A few weirdos down there. But other than that, I'm fine. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, everybody. What's goody? Welcome to our Q&As. Y'all know how it go. You ask and I let you know. One question per person, please, and thank you. If you do wish to ask. Someone, your jealousy is showing. Your horns are too. Like, y'all are not subliminal and slick anymore. You just out there. What's my favorite city? I don't think I have one. Not really. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Whoa. But yeah, y'all know how it goes. You ask, I see. You can give $1 or more per question. You can super chat, it's fine. I prefer you to use my Cash App, please. I'm not gonna tell you what to give when you quit when you ask. $1 or more is all. Just $1 or more. I don't really think that's too much to ask for. Somebody mad at me for telling y'all what I think. So your contribution is accepted and graciously appreciated. So you can, hey, how you doing? You can send $1 or more according to your question. I can't tell you that. Just know I'm here. I don't want to tell you that either. Okay. Yeah, just $1 or more. I mean, I don't tell y'all what to give. I would just want it to be $1 or more if you're asking a question. And y'all, listen, people be mad at me because I tell y'all stuff. So I don't really think $1 is gonna hurt. I don't think so. There's times I do a lot up here. You know, people be taking people's readings and making it all serious, trying to fit their life, which I find that weird. And then you turn around and be trying to get people like myself and crap, and it's like, if you just got a problem with the person, that's a personal thing. That has nothing to do with what they trying to do with their life. Y'all don't say nothing to the pastor who be fooling y'all with the nice whip pulling up at the church, and you got the rusty bucket. Some of y'all be walking. I am a preacher's kid. I have my baptism paper. I grew up Christian. Please be careful. I can sue you. So we're going to keep rocking and rolling and doing as we do. So if you got a question, you can ask. I think my mods might not be in here. They'll come. So y'all, if you need me, you don't. I don't solicit anybody for my services. That is corny. I appreciate those who appreciate me. You can give $1 or more, ask your question, and I'll be here for you. The best of my abilities. I will even refer you back to some readings I've already done up here for more insight. If someone can't refer you back to stuff that they have done, they're not really in tune with their gift. I said it. You shouldn't be paying for tarot. Well, I did a lot for free. You shouldn't go to church and put $1 in a little basket. But you gonna come up here. I heard you. I don't care. Somebody said that. I was like, I let it go. I feel like, but you know, say it's not about. Listen, you get what you give. I mean, I get paid in many ways and none, as all of us. But for my Q&As, because I do things for the people actually behind them asking certain things, the contribution is basically for the need of the service. $1 or more. I'm not telling you you got to give 20, 30. If you want to do that, that's up to you. I didn't say to do that. I mean, it's appreciated, love, support. But you don't have to give that much. You can just simply give $1, ask your question. You can use Cash App, you can use my Chime. Those things are in the profile bio section of the channel. They should be in the description box as well. You can also do super chat. Okay, the 4 of Wands popped out. I'm just shuffling. So something about celebration. No, you cool. You cool. Ain't gonna lie, we had some space. We had some weirdos here, and I had to get rid of them. You cool. You cool. Welcome here. Respect the mod, please. Respect the mod. We got mods. We do have our video for tonight. No later than 10:30. No later than 10:30. Thank you, Sphinx, for being there and helping out, as you always do. Thank you so much. Somebody think, it's like some weirdo. I'm sorry, Sphinx. I felt that in the. I gotta tell you that. Oh, nah. I'm gonna tell you, like, it's gonna be us. So what are you doing here? Somebody, Sphinx, help them out. Obviously, they're in the wrong area. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm a scammer. Y'all be giving all the other readers love and light and peace. Go fuck yourself. Ain't nothing but somebody little rusty ass daddy, rusty ass divine masculine, fucked up. Gotta see your girl go bye bye. Like, no. That's what y'all stupid asses get. They got barking in the back. Doesn't nobody want to hear that. Stay outside. I remember somebody was bothering me. Like, I was doing a reading and I don't know who was fucking with my window. I called the cops. I had recorded this on Instagram. And the cops was like, one of them was like, do you think it's because of what you do on the internet? And I'm looking at them like, you act like I took my top off and showed them my tits. What are you talking about? So that just let me know, if you police officers will shove up, some of y'all just know you fucked up. I'm sorry. To the highest extent, I will fuck you up. Like, I'm so ready. No, you should have been. Certain people you just go learn you don't fuck with. It's not about what you think somebody do or whatever. You never know who can help your dumb ass. So let's just get out the way, everybody, and let them get roasted, because we tired of trying to care. They the ones say we don't, and we're savages and we're animals and shit like that. Yeah, you could be on the list there. You could be our first question too. Mind y'all can ask questions. I wasn't gonna say. Oh, right. Hey, okay. You probably peeped something I didn't even peep out. I was like, if it's different but it's similar, like we was paying attention, I'm gonna laugh. I appreciate your good eyes. I do. Derek, what's up? You welcome. You are welcome. Mind y'all can always ask questions too. Sure can. Yo, how mods? We got the video in the member section. Cause I know some. I think what Husk, Sphinx, Psychic Awareness Tarot. I think it's another member. The members only. That video, I didn't listen. I told y'all members I was gonna tell y'all the truth. I gotta do another video because I'm like, nah, I want you to see this. Cause see, some of y'all problem is you think I'm just gonna keep twiddling and diddling and la with these cars. I told you, I do other things. You just gonna get mad at me in general. Like it's not even about this shit in my hand. You mad at this. You ain't got it. There's a period. So listen, you are great too. When you realize that, you will be fine. Like you gotta give too, but trying to outdo somebody is your problem. You know how like the person in the class, if there is a top person in the class who deserves an award, they gonna get it. But that doesn't mean the other person wasn't just as great. They're just gonna do their own thing. Just because you don't get awarded and everybody don't, they act like you ain't doing nothing, whatever. Treat yourself, give yourself the award, do what you want, get what you want done, that stuff. Pat yourself on the back, because at the end of the day, guess what, you still passed, so what's the problem? Oh, they worrying about what it looked like. See, that's the problem. And y'all be missing out on great ass people because you worrying about what it looked like. And don't be trying to say same to me, because half of y'all know I dated outside of I did a lot of shit in my life. Shut up. I even had a fucking girlfriend. No, no. And then someone said, "Oh, you probably dated the wrong girl." No, nope. I don't think. I'm sorry. I think I'm not gonna be with anybody. Like you gonna have to really show me something to make me say yes, and it better be good, and it better not be full of shit. Cause I'm trying to. It's probably a no. Cause no, when you find out people just totally left your ass, you what? I ain't even mad. I'm just gonna take this time to get myself together in this little space you left me in. Now you see me moving and grooving. Don't be acting like you was there for a nigga. Like I knew you could do it. I just was trying to, push you and motive. No, you wasn't. Oh, is if my astronaut answering the universal call at time can be fixed or it's too late. Okay, honestly, innately with no cars required, yes, definitely, yeah. Like me and Speaks talk about that all the time. Like you can always fix it. Now I ain't gonna lie, there's downfalls to it where how can I put it? Had we done it before it got like that, it would have been not as bad. But we're here now. So the great thing is you're doing it. It's just, we have that if I done it sooner thing. And don't beat yourself up there either, because it's something about the experience of like why it was so important that is important of why you need to, you know, see that, feel that, get to know it, marry it, carry it, and then you're gonna actually release some good stuff. They would say some good information. Everybody has something to release, not hold on to. You definitely, it's never too late. It's like being like 72 and you can go to college and you finally got your, I don't know, your master's or something. Like I done seen that on TV. Someone who's older, they went back to school. Like when they went to high school, they got their GED thing or whatever, and then they went straight to college. And it took them 5 years, but they did it. And they at the time, I think they was like in their 50s going on 60, and they made the news. So I was like, dang, it's never too late to do anything. Like no cars required. But let's see what come out with it. You're right. I know. It's just the beginning. Yeah, trust me, I got my story. That. Yeah, I do. But one thing I will say is, there's a silver lining to it where God, it was still perfect because it was something at the time. It wasn't for you at the time. It was for someone else. And that's what that was. A lot of people look at it, oh, like you shoulda, the shoulda, woulda, couldas. You could say them, but in all actuality, on a positive note, you still did what you had to do. It's just the timing. It was different. And that doesn't mean what is for you will never be. It's a few delays. That's all. Gotta work through them. Like, how bad do you want it? Like, are you hungry? Those kinds of conversations. Those kinds of motivations. So let's see what come out of here. I'm gonna use my ancestral court terminologies and scriptures. Okay, you got two. Ooh, you got three. No, you got four. You got four scriptures: Daniel, Second Chronicles, Proverbs, and Psalms. Maybe somebody named Daniel. It's a Saturn thing. It's a Saturn thing. And you're welcome. It's a Saturn thing, my friend. So this is about responsibilities. That's what Saturn represents. Y'all, excuse my look. I don't like writing with markers. I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. But yeah, it's responsibilities, symbols, prophet, prophetess. Yeah, things that they would say should do, could do, would do. Because if you look at the shoulda, woulda, coulda differently in your responsibilities, so check your Saturn spot for this one. It sounds like to me what someone should do, what you should do, what they should do on the note on yourself. Because there's other people involved. Usually somebody seen, heard, they what they want to say about it. Yeah. So the point is though, it's still about what you want. Your Saturn gem. Oh my God. Do I got that book here? Is it right here? I do. I did the Saturn predictions. Let me see what they got. I did this so long ago. Remember I told y'all somebody trying to debunk all my stuff? They over here trying to make me work hard for no fucking reason. And it's nobody but my little crazy ass dad. And if it ain't my dad, it's who he, set up against me because he's trying to say, I don't know. I think it's stupid if you ask me. Because he put roots on my mom. And I ain't gonna lie, I ain't trying to one-side it because there's some other things on my mom's side of the problem. But then they would say, oh, I got problems. But I ain't out here acting like I don't have problems. That's my problem with both of my fucking parents. And hell, they mad at people in higher places. But they even said, Jay-Z said in the song with Rick Ross, yo, y'all mad at me. Ask your fucking parents what's the problem. I'm just telling, because it's the truth. Shit, I'm a parent. So what the fuck? I mean, that's what they would call me. For those who, that terminology is actually not a good term. That's why I don't understand you fucking parents today. I don't. But hey, you know more than we do. You keep clinging on to your child. You don't know how to let go. And some of y'all did. Now your child over here like, damn, they really controlling the situation. Don't get mad at us. Look in the mirror. We had to do it. Some of y'all, you had to because the way they sacrifice you, it seems as if they're blaming you for everything. Secretly, they just, you still love them and stuff too. And I don't know if they see that, unfortunately. So they attack your kids. Oh, you're not doing what you need to do. Let's sit down. So we bring up what your ass did last year. Let's see. Where is it? Because I want to tell you what the message was. I think it's something about it because I already said something about it. And I'm sorry not, that they want to use every little thing I got and try to be funny with another reader or somebody who's in a higher spot. They probably not even a reader. They be using other readers to help their little scary ass. It's somewhere in here. It's in this book. So basically, we got Second Chronicles, Hiram. So something about Hiram Hayden's book, The Hand of Esau. Those messages. Okay, Saturn. So you need to go to Gemini's Hand of Esau or Sagittarius. And ain't even gonna lie, Hand of Esau for Gemini, it was a lot of twin problems like love or like people who should have, could have, would have loved you. And the sad part is they be acting like, we speaking a different language when we say what we say. It's kind of weird. It's in here. I think I put it. This is Uranus. I'm going to put it at the bottom of the video. There, I do have these already time stamped and done. So if you want to go to it, I'll just remember to put it at the bottom of the vid. So I'm going to go to a new page here. So tag Saturn predictions, because somebody, they literally went through them. This is probably why Sphinx was connected to certain things. I ain't gonna say nothing. Not that, it's throwing shade at somebody else. We can't help people want to use us to battleship and shit out this bitch. That's why y'all looking dumb as hell. Because now you're getting caught, and now you can get in some serious fucking trouble because you thought you was smart. So we're something about acknowledge. Somebody needs to acknowledge something. Something about would have, could have, should have. So Hiram added praise to be the Lord, the God of Israel, who made heaven and earth. So the Apataki there, that could be great. They call it the Orisha stuff. I don't know if you like are into it, but you could find something in there. It's about Obatala and his twin brother Oduduwa. So Oduduwa was more successful. Obatala had to get the short end of the stick. It was just certain things he just did not want to realize, let go of. So this could be somebody's problem in the energy. Like when it comes to, can you go back and, really get yourself together here? So KJ version, just to let you know. So, I mean, there's many versions actually. Before that one, there was just know that there's many before the KJ. So I don't want to go there. He was given King David. He has given King David a wise son. So you could be a wise person. Yeah, King James Version. This came from King James Version. But what I will say is there's versions before King James, and y'all should read more books. Endowed with intelligence and discernment. So 9 times out of 10, you was born, your discernment and the intelligence you had. This might be somebody's problem that they're not trying to realize. It's something about responsibility. So maybe your responsibility to your discernment is how you can get that started. You might need like, how you reflect off of stories. It just sounds like you need like a good moral story. You know how they say we don't have no good role models with morals and values? You might just need to pay attention to stories and stuff because, people are people. Your discernment according to that story could just unlock to something totally different. Then it says, who will build a temple for the Lord and a palace for himself? So, men, they're naturally are builders. I would consider you a man. So with this being said, it's just might be time for you to do your own kind of building, because This might be literally a building. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah. You see how they come in here? I'm sorry. Y'all gonna leave people alone. Um, I'm glad these are live too, so when I eventually have to sue you people, I will be successful. It's something about when you want to do what you want, everybody mouth stuck out or something. Proverbs 3 and 5. We got trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not to your own understanding. They come in here talking about God and repent, and we got scriptures on note cards. That's just how absent-minded they are. They won't even stay. It's like someone there could be someone who didn't consider you. They didn't stay long enough to hear everything. They just made their assumption based off of some kind of woulda, coulda, shouldas that should have been reconsidered or reconciled, or a reconciliation, because those two different terms should have been done. Something about two different terms. Yeah, Sagittarius, hand of Esau could be significant, and not just Gemini, because they got something about the president. Yeah, they mad. I would be mad too. You don't want your raggedy ass in here. So trust in the Lord with all your heart, lean not on your own understanding. So yeah, it's that, the moments we be thinking we know what's best, but others be obviously thinking they know what's best too. Literally didn't even stay long enough to know we was reading scriptures from the Bible. And it's on, you see what I'm saying? Your twin flame, yeah. These kinds of things, they might have done some, they might have not been, maybe it's a twin, because see, the hand of Esau reading for Gemini sat and whatnot. We got Haram here. Haram Hayden made the book Hand of Esau. It was published 1962, well, copyright 1962, and published by Harper's and Brothers out of New York. So any book is of value. Y'all gonna stop just putting value on one thing. That's the problem. But everybody gets their structure and foundation from somewhere. So this might be your calling time to get your structure and foundation from where you see fit. But just also be prepared for idiots who didn't do it themselves. They want someone to lean on. They want someone to, they the type, they need mama's titty milk, shit like that. I hate to be like that, but they do. Psalms 119, verse 130. The unfolding of your words gives light. It gives understanding to the simple. So something about a fee, simple. You might need to just pay a small fee and you think it's like big, and it's really not. Daniel 2 and 21. He changes times and seasons. He deposes kings and raises up others. He gives wisdom to the wise and knowledge to the discerning. So literally, king confirmations, vibes, and all of those things, you might have gotten a lot of confirmations. Everybody wants to talk about king confirmations. There's all kinds of confirmations. Numbers are confirmations. So stop gambling and playing the numbers and getting scratch-off tickets. Oh, let me get gas on pump 5. Why we need numbers on a pump? Well, that's just to determine which pump you're on. We don't want it to get it confused. Well, just like any book, we need to know where we're going, and then usually we'll go to the table of contents for that. Same thing. Some of y'all you lack common sense, but you asking for discernment every day of your little stinky life. This is for Derek, not you. Okay, we got the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody did something. Hell no. That's in reverse. Y'all know how the Seven of Pentacles make me feel. I didn't say it 1,000 times, but I'm for real. King of Swords reverse, and they don't want to talk about it. Hermit in reverse. What did they do? The Strength is behind the King of Swords in reverse. Behind the Hermit. The King of what? Remember I said King confirmations? Somebody ain't got the strength. They don't have the willpower. They definitely don't know what they're talking about. And they definitely need to do more research. Because this seems like subjugation, Derek. You can't help. You want to handle your responsibilities. It might have been something you didn't see. And that's okay too. Yeah, happiness, Nine of Chalice. You deserve to be happy. Like, what the fuck is it? You should be happy that this happened because obviously somebody's about to find out. They should have did more research. Hermit in reverse at the top of the deck, and the King of Swords at the bottom. It was at the bottom. That's in reverse. This could be like a removal because sword. If we talk about people do surgery, we got a pinnacle that's like blood cells. This could literally be something where someone made a change and they realized they shouldn't have did that. See that pinnacle right in between them legs? I keep telling y'all they look like legs, but whatever. That pinnacle right there. This could literally be because people be watching. It's always somebody watching. Because this could be someone who regret that they, being nosy. Look at the Queen. Wheel of Fortune. That's someone who stands on business and they're willing to allow things to, how you drive the course, go the course, stay on track. Ooh, there could be a trans person that got a problem with this. Just me talking to you, and they ain't even got shit to do with it. I don't know where they came from. Okay, so what's the last one? It could be someone who's not a trans who could be a very great, like they could tell great stories, and it's something that you will be moved by just because they. But there is some kind of weird shit about somebody changed, and this could be why changes are made, and everybody's trying to figure out why the hell is my life this way. They mad at someone in particular. They mad at the Queen of Swords in their fortunate season. Someone's fortunate to have them around. You get the Lovers, the last one. Yeah, this seems like this seemed like a twin thing, D. For real, for real. This seems like twin stuff. It's always with the twins. Something about EBGs, EBGBs. You might get like the jitters, the shivers and stuff sometime. 2s, 12s, 1s, 3s, 9s, 11s, 13. Yeah, big on the 1 and 5. These could be numbers that you see a lot. We got 6, 9, 7, 9 again. But this Hermit look like a 6. Okay, Hermit's a 9. Yeah, somebody got a weird ass way of looking at things, and they all up in here. Stay your ass out. They probably would be the type when I go live, they be got their own cars and then trying to say some bullshit behind their little punk ass screen. Anyway, good bitch. There it got the Lovers at the end. So you might need collaboration of support. This could be something divinely orchestrated. Because at the end, someone is upset that it's just them for somebody. I think if it's twin I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna give you an angel message. Ace of Wands in reverse. Damn, with the Ace of Chalice, that's a one-on-one. Ooh, somebody gonna lose. Anyway, so you might have some people actually trying to fight about you. It just seems like what needs to happen about some kind of responsibility. So they over here fucking with your Saturn. I told y'all, remember all that shit that happened? And what's their name? Anne Marie? Somebody else. I don't know what their problem is. I don't care. The point I'm trying to make is I mean, I do, but at the same time, I can't care if you're over here attacking people that's just trying to help your silly ass. It's like Craig, what Ice Cube, and he was on top of the car. Like everybody was kind of in a situation where the dog could have bit him, and at least the owner said the dog to come back, but then trying to make a damn excuse like that. You hurt my dog, but you sick the dog on everybody. So I don't understand that. Something about bad Sheba. Anyway, your angel messages. A second chance. It's never too late. See that? I want you to see. Come here. Somebody just mad because this gift is solid and you know it. Get your ass out there reading. This gift is solid and you know it. Get your ass out there reading. Get your ass out. But get your ass out. Get your ass out. They the ones probably outside with their ass out. Anyway, that's what you got right there. It's never too late. We were just talking about that. Serious. It's true. It's true. You get a second chance. It has something to do though with something that it still was orchestrated in a certain aspect, even though you might have to deal with your twin. You might have to deal with certain things, but that doesn't mean you have to stay. It's like just respecting that's what they chose. I know for sure the second chance. Hey, look, it's on the way. I've been telling you for a minute. You fine. You're just fine. This is in reverse though. We got open. Say yes, expand through the extremes, and trust life. This thing is gonna come. I want you to be ready because you might still be in a place where you don't know if you should say yes or not. Because you might need to say no to one thing and yes to another. You getting another chance. It's something about what happened. Go to the hand of Esau messages for Gemini, and you should be good to go. Like it's something about it because somebody they was fucking with the Saturn stuff because I was working hard doing it. They keep trying to do it. So I'm put the Saturn predictions and they are time stamped. So you can just go to Gemini or whichever ones you like and get your messages there and discern and get what you need there because it might have been something you just didn't see like this other person, so obviously say like your twin need to do more research. They didn't know who you was and they didn't know like you had this divine calling. They might have chose somebody else who was full of lies and manipulated them as you would be the upright king of swords in their life. Remember how we had the queen of swords at the bottom? But that was upright with the wheel of fortune. So it's a lot of things because of somebody else's truth and their femininity that is being fixed. Where you get this second chance, but it's about like, you still gotta make it's like a reset or something. You still gotta make this right choice. Some things you shouldn't say yes to because it doesn't change the fact somebody was still divinely chosen and somebody else is over there. Now you see the difference. Somebody look at that. They got all their stuff out, but that's the one that was divinely chosen. It's something about what they had to learn. That's that Queen of Swords thing and the Wheel of Fortune. They might have had, to grow up from things to look at that. The camera wanted to fuck up. They obviously picked a immature, manipulative person. They probably put roots on them, bound them sexually. Trust me, while you was going through, so was they. So was they. It's something for both of you to learn. It's not a one-way street. We got happiness here, not a chalice. So something about finding it. It had to be found. Because something was definitely lost, like lost information, lost time, the lost and found, stuff like that. So you are straight. I'm trying to tell you. I would just make sure I put those readings at the bottom, like I was telling you. But the hand of Esau for Gemini, Sagittarius could be potential, but definitely the Gem, definitely that one, because it talked about twin flame problems and all kind of stuff. And this second chance is something that is going to be just like it, but it's going to be a little different. And discerning time and getting close to the Most High, however you see fit. You know, 'cause I don't want to tell you what to do, but definitely, it's something being made here, a new place. They say it's not a place made, you know, by something about a leak in the building, stuff like that, and moving, and somebody's doing what they need to do. It might be a little discomforting, but you know, everything's a price. Something about fee simple. It's really simple. Something is just like 1, 2, 3, and boom. And you know how we be thinking it's, oh my God, it's gonna hurt, and it's not. So that's what I give to you here. Look at that. Look at that. Second chance, and you do get something. Told you. I affirm that. I'm gonna drink to it too. I know you've been having some issues about certain things, and I want that to be for you. I affirm that is yours. Got some bubble guppies in the back and shit. I don't care about your feelings. Did we have? I know somebody said they want to ask a question. Is it Rochelle? Raquel? You welcome. You welcome. You welcome. You are welcome. That's for sure. Okay, cool. I didn't miss nobody, did I? Definitely always have it, but I ain't gonna lie to you, my friend. Still a choice. It's like a redo, like you get mercy and all that good stuff. That's the problem. People be forgetting that the Most High is still in control. You can get, like, someone get mad at me for doing tarot. Like, you can get mad at me all you want to. When the Most High intervenes, and they will say you can have a better choice, and you don't have to deal with all this anymore. But it's still a part of me. So what I will say is I don't see myself here because I don't mind changing. I keep telling people, like, it's not about what you do. They just don't like you. How many of y'all been on a job? You don't do tarot at all. You've been on a job and people just didn't like you. Because it's not about tarot or crystals or what you believe. Not about what that shirt you wore this morning. People just do not fucking like you. Because it's you. And you the true and they the fake. Or it's something about how you deliver. They want you to be all structured and functionalized and they little whatever. And it's just not going to work for you because you were meant to break that, not to disrespect it. Everything has to update. Everything changes. Some people just have to just shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck if it's your mama. They going to have to hush. Mute. Okay? Hell, we had to shut the fuck up, so I'm trying to tell you. Does he not care about me? Should I move from the guy I have affection for? Does he not care about you? Okay, though. This sounds like dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm gonna use this one right here. Let's see. Cut the deck and nobody likes my gifts but those who matter. After what I just said, y'all try to tell you. And the other side, it says sex with Aquarius. Something about stuff. Should I move on from the guy I have affection for? Does he not care about me? Okay. Well, let's see. Protect. Okay, Most High, I want to protect their energy in this because we talking about a whole nother person. And they not here. Put me in mode for that. I don't want to be disrespectful. I do not. Okay. So let's check how they are feeling before we get there. Let's see how that goes. Oh, let me get one more. I'm gonna read it to you. It says past life relationship. And then shit, the S is in parentheses. So this might be something, like a learning thing. And then it has rewrap. It could be something like the person was just really reiterated and brought back to you from a prior situation. So I want to ask you, uh, or don't have to answer it though. This is something personal for you. Think about it. Uh, do they seem similar? You know how we attract kind of like the same energy or something like that? Does that seem like it happens a lot? You don't have to get in detail, or you can keep it to yourself. You don't have to answer it out loud or in text, but just think about it. Let me get one more. Well, let me reiterate this where it makes sense in a way that's not vulgar. It might be a little vulgar. Yes, he made a comeback though. Aha. So you know how I need to go to the store. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm going to the store. That's kind of like what that sound like. They might have met somebody on the way. And it is what it is, and now we're here. Something about a Cancer. All right, so had to make a store run for that good is what it says. Did they ever have to go to the store for you? I don't know. You can see a lot of twos. So this is definitely something about the unity y'all have, the relationship y'all got. It's definitely like past life and all that good stuff. We got Adam and Eve here. It might have been some lies and stuff. Obed is born the Davidic line. So that can mean anything. They would resonate. We'll put that over there. Okay, I don't know who this Cancer is, but something about how is in reverse. How did they get it? I don't even know. Somebody might have it in their second house or Cancer. They got Taurus in their Cancer house. All right, let's check your stuff. Let's check your you. Let's check your you before we get down to the stuff. Woohoo. Something about a spiritual check. Okay, $3,000 payout or a donation. You know how do you do your taxes and your stuff? You might mess around and get over that amount. The year. Ain't no telling what your actual stuff is. But that's what you get over here. Okay, book a reading or some legal services. You might want to consider like something. This sounds like a spiritual thing. All right, give me one more. We got a few. Okay, so giving your ancestors offerings, they give you signs. Okay, the time of death is being called. You might be calling judgment on something. That's your business right there. So we're going to see what this is about. I don't mean to cause no problems. There's a mother lesson here for you. Okay, celebrity overnight. Some celebrities are jealous. You might literally have people looking at you funny. Wow. Hand of Esau reading that could help you is Aquarius. They got euphemism. Some say euphemism, some say euphemism. That's a word about something just blunt, harsh. You might be a little disturbed by it. Yeah, something about that store run. I'm about to pull up. That's in reverse. I'm just letting you look at it upright. It might have been something that they did and it's just still lingering around somewhere. Somebody, I mean, you might have to, did y'all, look, you might have to talk about it, or it was talked about. Something about your ancestors gave you a sign. I don't know if you do any work like that, but they still was somewhere. Somebody's a little infamous in the energy and they could be a little upset about your infamous energy, like your glow. Literally, like, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody do want to give you something and they could be upset that they want to give you something, like a gift. This could be money. This could be a form of any kind of payout, where it could be gifts where it kind of, the price could range over $3,000. Like if they want to get you a TV, some clothes, and a dinner date, and or whatever, for example, and it's about 3 racks. People be mad about gifts too. Something about booker reading, legal services. There was it might have been a reading that you might have seen that gave you insight too, that your ancestors was like, hey, look at this. Or it was just some kind of energy that just told you you might want to check this out. All right, so let's get to the nitty gritty. Cut the deck at the Nine of Chalice and the Knight of Pentacles. Yes, because that comeback, I think it's a major. They had to get set up. I'm sorry, they had to, because somebody didn't like whatever y'all had going on. It was looking real good. It looked like it was looking real good. Obviously, you learned some things. They learned some things. So, should you move on? What angel message? Let's put that on it. I usually start off with these first, but something, for those kinds of questions, I like to do the white light cards that I made. Okay, what's your angel message before we start to see about that? Should you be considering giving up, maybe chilling for a minute? You got anointed here. You got anointed. Yeah, ancestors on your side there. Hell, you even got some celebrities like, yeah, or some people who got a little bit of fame about them. And then some just, they in their feelings. It could be a mother lesson that you learned. And the person, the guy, whomever, if I'm saying that right, I don't mean to get it wrong. Sacred waters. Nourishment, replenish, health, rest, and self-care. This is what they learned to do. This is what they're doing. This could be that water energy. Cancer is about family, support, values. Like literally this side of family, that side of family, replicas. So unfortunately, that's what they had to learn to chill. Like to sit their ass down somewhere. Ain't even gonna lie. You got say yes, open, trust life. Something about the Jupiter spot. Mystic rose, compassion, devotion, humility, humanity, and grace. That is in reverse. With trust life and say yes. Upright. Let's just say somebody, I don't know if they know how to really trust for real. This might have been the problem in the first place. Whoever that was, I'm not going to go there. So what is the, okay. What did they break? They had to break something. Before we get to this, should you kind of, what was your mother lesson? Let's see that. What was the mother lesson? Well, might have been about love and how to actually give a fuck or something like that. Answer the call, leadership, empowerment, and soul gifts. I need to stop saying something like that because somebody, you probably in the back mad as hell I keep saying it. I hear a lot of people say that shit. I'm still me. You can never do it. The ring. Ooh, we might be getting something. The ring, when to the right of the person, is an unearring indication of a rich and happy marriage, but lying to the left, disappointment in love. It might have been something you had to learn about. You did say making a comeback. So something about trying to find their way back. Wow, look at that. In reverse. Yeah, they did some stuff you don't know nothing about it. Because when that come out, it says the card represents the gentleman whose fortune is being told. Now, they not here, so I'm glad it's in reverse. It's being told, and all the other cards affected to the degree in accordance to their relative proximity. Did a relative? They got a relative problem somewhere. I'm not about to tap into that. It's something about a relative that they was healing from. Dang, I'm hearing it's a song in the background. Something about that shit made them feel some type of way. That song is playing. Something about some type of way. Yeah. I ain't going there. Just know that they was healing from a relative and it made them feel some type of way. It might make you feel some type of way. I don't know what happened. You are anointed, so I think you kind of know. So marinate on it. I would say I'm gonna protect their energy because they're not here. That's just what it is. Somewhere. So other cards affected by degree in accordance to their relative proximity. When a gentleman's fortune is being told, number 18 has no significance in the layout. So in this says 219. So 218, that person is not here. Like they not he like I'm telling you, I think they literally went somewhere and saw this person. I don't know what happened. It's something obviously they had a past life rewrap situation too, as you did, and they are healing from it. Thank the Lord. 222, seeing a lot of twos. It could be something about a cancer or something about like because cancer's a water sign. We got sacred waters here. They could be like heavy water or just something that's so emotional. What's that song? Emotional. Damn, what's with the number 19 in here? Something about the damn sun. The birds signify dire misfortune and fierce enemies when near, if far away from the person, 7, 16, 12, or 22, between, a chance to avert evil spell. This sting is still lingering. They need to keep healing. I don't know if you can tell them that or something, but they need to keep doing it. I don't know. This is in reverse. This sound, I don't know if this is still a problem. That's what I'm saying, because you got the anointed card. Let's not go there. So that's obviously you knew something. You answered the call in your family or something like that. You got some kind of leadership, or you got a role or something, like you've been on a roll for a minute, ain't really fell off, but you might have had some bumps in the road. Soul gifts. Remember I was saying somebody, you got $3,000 donation payout or whatnot. Anything could lead to this gift. Like somebody could be gracious for your gift, and spiritually you could have been taken care of, and you didn't have to worry about paying things or whatever. Or this is what's to be. You got this ring here, but then here they is in reverse. Ain't that funny how that just come out like that? The order denotes honor and recognition of labor. Near 48, a sure sign of business success. Ooh. So you got it sounds like three variations of this thing. You got a choice. You can continue with business and being, great at it or whatever that you do. Or you could choose to be with them. Now, you can still do this business thing, but if they don't fully heal from this, let's just say, or learn from it, that could be what it is, and not necessarily like there's something wrong, whatever it is. If they don't fully heal from this, you might have to cut them off, yo. Because you can't be with bad fruit, that's not of substance. Because you like marriage material. I mean, because either way, you that. So The ring, when to the right of the person, is an unerring indication of rich and happy marriage. But lying to the left, disappointment and love. So regardless, you are that. You are marriage material. You have the gifts, you got the qualities, you got this and all of that. You learn it from your mother's lessons and the things of the nature, something about what this is technically about. So at the end of the day, through the storm and through the rain, just being all that you can be whenever that is. So you can, your career, you can marry that and be great. And, love is important, but at the same time, what I'm saying is if they're not fully healed, you might well say you're part of the loop that they in. And that's not being rude. I'm pretty sure maybe somebody said that about me, for example. Like knowing things that I know now, maybe somebody said that about me, but a lot of people be projecting because they don't like people to be happy. Let me get one here, and then I'm gonna get a tarot card for both sides, and I'm gonna close it. So discernment, you could be assisting. Your healing is just everything. So with this anointing that you have, be very careful. Like you could be like super duper like out there with the with your gifts, and it's obvious, and you might have some people upset. We talking all kind of people. Ezekiel is out there. Somebody thought it was easy to just do you a certain kind of way, or they're gonna treat you like you easy. That's probably why they over here. I ain't gonna lie, they probably sad. Yeah. So we got root kits here. If he's the one, I think anybody could be the one for anybody. To me, if you're willing to do the work, he needs to keep healing. You got this guy card right here. I mean, there's a dude in it, and it's in reverse. He could be losing his mind about something and just not telling you. That could be where his healing needs to be. Because maybe he's the type like, look, I don't want to have you go through all this while I'm trying to heal. And I know I'm trying to heal, but I want you, and I'm trying to set boundaries. Something about, I'm going to tell you right. That popped up on my notification. Something about, I'm going to tell you right. There might be something like, I'm going to tell you right now. Maybe somebody said, I don't know if they said that. It just popped up on the notifications. But we got root kits. These are terminologies of technology, programs that allow hackers to gain access to your computer. Yeah, this was somebody was a techno head. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how they found out a lot of things. Someone knows a lot too about simulators and like lookalikes and people and stuff. We got something biblical, something about Romans. R programming could be significant. And then we got Omen. Literally, this is a guy, Omen, featuring Ari Lennox. The song is called Sweat It Out. I don't know if that song gonna resonate. You can go listen to it. Omen, Omen, featuring Ari Lennox. That is I think that's an actual kind of program, Linux. It's just spelled different. But yeah, programs that allow hackers to gain access to your computer and take almost complete control of it without your knowledge. This is what happened to they. So they need to heal, because that's not good for you. Like, you can't be getting involved in that. I wouldn't want to be involved in that. Somebody probably finding out they thought it was you that was involved in that, and it's actually them. That could be significant. These programs are designed to subvert normal login procedures to a computer and to hide their operations from normal detection methods. So you might need to get you it says rootkit. You might need to literally make your own stuff and be consecutive in it. We have megabyte. Like, we got somebody, they will bite the hell out you too. So Just be prepared for somebody to act like that's what they did. It sounds like a victim mentality somebody got to somewhere. Please don't do that because it's gonna fuck with your anointing. A unit of computer storage equals to approximately 1 million bytes is the definition for megabytes. Something about M and B, those net letters, M, B, R, K. So random access memory. Somebody be wanting to remember things when they want to remember things. Platter. A thin rod metallic storage plate stacked onto the hard drive spindle. What's that Sleeping Beauty? She said her daughter will prick her finger on the spindle of a spinning wheel and you might have learned the whole lot, huh? So something about the Platters, that's an actual group. They got a record. It's called the Platters is literally the group, and then the actual album is called The Platters. Somebody tried to put you on a platter and get served. Something about somebody getting served. Yeah, I don't know what that could mean a lot. Something about they just remember things they want to do. They want to remember what they want to remember. Random access memory. Ram. Ram in the bush versus the pale white horse. Something about the ram in the bush. This might have to be called in there. I ain't even gonna lie. Somebody mad as hell. Like, nope, we gotta go there first. Let me give you a tarot card for each side. Checking the top and the bottom, and we're gonna clear this out. So, with them being who they are in your life, let's end it like this. Is there any kind of is there anything you should consider if you are going to give them an opportunity? Because this sounds like that's up to you. I can't really tell you what to do there. Love is a very, very funny, sacred, but serious thing. And this definitely should be a decision, sound, mindful heart that you gotta have your discernment here. But I'm gonna tell you now, they do need to keep healing. This is probably something if you are going to be with them, they need to keep doing that. You might be the type that to make their products. They might need to not get certain things from people if that's the case. I don't know if those are suggestions that you may have. But then don't sound controlling either because life is life and you might need somebody's service. Part of being anointed is also knowing when to let somebody else, do something for you because you did get a $3,000 donation. Again, that could be any kind of pay where you didn't have to worry about too much. People could be jealous about that because then that card Ezekiel is out here right beside it. Something about time of death they didn't want you to have. Look at that Five of Pentacles in reverse with the Queen of Swords. Be truthful in your divineness of what you speak. Something about speak life, prosperity, peace. Three of chalices in reverse. You might have had people ain't really rock with you like they should have. Been there for you, had to do it all by yourself. So the Five of Pentacles is like a person, going out in the cold kind of type. This just sounds like you standing on business and you end up getting your anointing. Something about that power in your hand. So everybody got the hand of Midas. It doesn't matter how it looks. A lot of people mad because how it looks and what they think it is. And that's the problem. They need mind and business. Because they damn sure don't know how to help people. Bet you something will still happen. Some people just gotta this goes back to that kid thing I was telling you, how you can make your own stuff and they can use it, for example, but not to shut out the world because that's just being mature and both of y'all can do healing together, like stuff like that. Or there might be a time where you gotta let them rock. This could have been one of the moments. But this also tests the faith of love, support, and what they would call trust. So this could be just a learning thing. And if you truly think it'll work, give it a shot. A lot of people will give up. Um, if they're willing, I would say if you are willing, by all means, don't let us stop you. Just saying. The Two of Pentacles in reverse. This might be something you didn't plan, or it's something about making plans without people knowing. Two of Pentacles in reverse with the Three of Chalice in reverse. Don't be telling your friends and them. What's that song by Genuine? It ain't none of your friends' business. Ain't none of your. Something about that might have been an issue there. Don't tell them shit. Something about nope. Something about their friends don't need. What's that song by John B? He said, "Don't listen to what people say. They don't know about you and me. Get it out your mind, cause it's jealousy." Yeah, they don't know. I'm just saying they don't. Like only y'all. I'm just trying to put some love in there. A lot of people be trying to shut love down. Like, god damn. What's that song by Soul Child? Music Soul Child. Love is not just what we think. It's how can I put it? It's a feeling too. It's more than just love when it comes to a person. And it can be things. It can be, when we fast and pray, for example, we want to leave things as they are. Let it be beautiful and just look at it and start fucking with it. That's also allowing things to be virtuous and vegetational where it can grow and look beautiful. It can't be nice looking for a nice amount of time if all we're going to do is tear it up and eat it. I mean, I know we got to have nourishment and stuff, but this is why the Most High talks about fasting and not indulging on certain things, celibacy, all that. No, everybody be so quick to talk about Bible and y'all ain't never did no. Half of y'all ain't never did that shit. You don't know how to stop eating a bag of chips. You don't. All you gotta know. Just hush. So let's see. What do they get? What does your person get without pulling that day energy? Most high. Tap in with me to protect their energy. What do they get? Well, damn. They got the devil here. I'm trying to tell you, when I say they ass need to heal. What's their next one? It's something that I'm sorry. I'm not sorry about it. They did something here. Somebody they messed with somebody they shouldn't have. That's Capricorn energy. Cancer is here because that Capricorn and Cancer is the opposite of each other. This might have happened on certain. Look at that, lovers. Look at Knight of Pentacles. I always say when I get this card, I'm gonna get on top of you. They want to go where nobody's been. And he go lie. That's fucked up too. Cause somebody, Knight of Pentacles, well, they had a nice night. I ain't gonna lie. But was it worth it? Cause they ass is mad, out of control. Something is wrong. Something about their mind. I don't know if that was a good idea. They got major arcanas too. What's at the bottom? Magician in reverse. Yeah, you might need to make your own. Like, you gotta, like, they your case study right now. They might need, this is 4 chalice in reverse. This was, someone vowed, don't even worry about it too. 4 chalice, 4, Cancer energy again. They got this water card here. Self-care, rest. They need something about they need rest. Hopefully they won't fuck around and get croaked about this thing. Something about, what's that song? Mary J. Blige with my dude. What's his name? Damn. Something about 911. Something about, if this is the kind of love that them old folks used to warn me about, I'm in trouble. I'm in real big trouble. If this is the kind of, I don't know if y'all remember that song. He says, someone please call 911. Tell them they just got shot down. Damn, somebody's really out. This is a, when I say somebody, ooh, Lord, that's a whole demon out this hole. Somebody, they gonna do what everybody else do. They gonna do, like, they probably put a root on them. The devil out here? Who did that? Oh, Lord, nothing. I said I wasn't going to do it. Just know there's something wrong. They need to heal. Pray for them. As you heal, they will get healing. Now, Capricorn, Cancer, Sagittarius, Gemini, Lovers, Virgo. Yeah, we all go through some shit like this somewhere. Somebody did something unethical. Like this should be a charge. I ain't even gonna lie. Like this, hell no, nope. They probably violated Title 14 codes, Title 15 codes, and Title 15 is about commerce. They probably sold their ass a dream or sold them something. I don't want to go there. Temperance and the Lovers is right here. I'm just saying this is not cool. That's fucked up. I don't know who that is, but that is just. Remember I said something was going to be like, that's kind of harsh right there. Aquarius, hand of Esau. You might want to go to that reading. They got this word here. This is an actual word I learned in my criminal justice degree program. And I did the reading and I remembered that one day and I was like, oh shit. So this is it sounds like this. If this is the kind of love that the old folks used to warn me about, they know they need help. They over it. They are healing. Healing is happening. Self-care, rest, replenish, nourishment. But that was not worth it. Jesus Christ. And let me get out of here. That was not what you got the anointed card. You know what to do, something like that. You know more about that than me. I'm just a messenger because somebody mad at me. Shoot. I don't know. You shouldn't have got on. They shouldn't have got. Somebody shouldn't have got on top of somebody. I don't know who this was. I hope it ain't nothing that's gonna get them in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck? Something is just somebody trying to blame somebody for some shit that they did not do. That ain't even gonna lie. That is in there too. I don't know what they dealing with, but this is a whole demon. Somebody, ooh Lord, they gonna need some special help. Somebody know they gonna need more than a magician. The four chalice, yeah, that's ooh. So if you talking about being with them, anything is possible. That might have been fucked up to read, and it might be is what it is. But remember, you got the truth or something like that. You got some kind of something that you got here in that hand of yours. And that Five of Pentacles in reverse, this could be the person who's trying to put you in some bullshit and you ain't had nothing to do. Like they just hating from afar or something like that. It's like they was vamping for a minute. The Two of Pentacles in reverse with the Three of Chalice in reverse. You might have lost some people along the way. So that's probably why your ancestors giving you signs. You know, certain relationships ain't supposed to be, forever anyway. Like fuck them. Because you could do something all by yourself. Because everybody's scared to do something that you're not really afraid to do. But be careful. Ask the Most High to always send you who you need. Because you still got that ability to do so. Because they are healing. It's something that just came back to them. Somebody could be seeing a lot of twos. You obviously are somebody who's in their life as well. Something about this store run, this comeback. Something about, what's that song by Janet Jackson? Come back to me. I'm begging you, please. It could be something like that. Maybe somebody misses somebody. Like this is metaphoric for a person that's not here with us, them or whoever anymore. And they reminded them of that person. People be doing the weirdest shit. And then fuck around and they shouldn't have been reminded that. Something about it was a little twisted. So you got, maybe your words are very affirming and prayerful and all that good stuff. You could be giving them this healing. Yeah, keep doing what you do. You got the communication card behind open, say yes, trust life. Somebody, they got to work. Some about trust issues that need to be worked out. Protection, boundaries, clear communication. Y'all got to talk. Cause this shouldn't have been happening this damn long. Raptures in reverse, sensuality, love, devotion, romance, ecstasy, and pleasure behind the mystic rose in reverse. Yeah, somebody, there was a fall from grace. That wasn't who they thought it was. Like, I'm sorry, that was not, that was a hoax or something. Rosemary could be a great herb for cognitive stimulation. I'm not a doctor, but it can deal with your mind or something like that. They won't fuck up the video. Don't nobody care. Somebody rude ass. But then be watching the shit trying to get the message. Shut up, bitch. I'm sorry, I'm a little mean. Because I don't like when people be bothering people that be needing help for real. How you gonna get mad at Jesus for doing his job? Stop treating people like Jesus. Y'all weird out here in this world. Jesus really passed away too. That's a real story. Cause yeah, what Michael Jackson tell y'all fools? For the lie that became the truth. Hey, y'all don't want to fuck with him. Billie Jean, not my love. It's just a girl. Okay, I am the one, but the kids is not my son. Might even try to warn y'all silly. You know, when you ahead of your time, it is what it is. What he say? People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go out here breaking young girls' hearts. Now, my ladies, that means men too. Be careful who you love. Be careful what you do. Cause a lie will become the truth. Billie Jean. Mm-hmm. Y'all better quit. Y'all be mad at people. I'm just telling you. Mad at me. Y'all fucking with people way before you start fucking with me. You better be worrying about their ass. You over here worrying about me. And I think you just need to let them heal, but keep affirming and keep, calling that thing out, all that good stuff. It just, whatever they got going on, I promise you, they fuck with someone they should not fuck with. This sound like a lesson because they wanted what they wanted. I wouldn't get mad at the person because they need to heal from it. That's just something they got to do. You can't make them. You could be their fortress, tall and strong. On some Monica, I'll cross the ocean for you. But if they ain't willing to really let it go, I don't know. Sometimes you gotta let some ship sail, and you just get left. It's not like you didn't want to be on time to get on it. Probably not meant for you to get on it. People be thinking they making you miss out. God got something else, because that's what make miracles are. The Most High show his ass. Then y'all upset who thought you were doing something, leaving somebody behind. Keep trying to listen to see if you can get the message, to see if you can figure out how to stop this and that. And you be looking sad. But the impossible is God's chance for a miracle. Do you really believe in the Most High? Some of y'all, you need to hush because you fucking don't. You don't even believe in miracles. You think somebody ain't gonna get, or excuse me, isn't gonna get what they need because your ass over here with all the B's and the knees. Please save the bullshit for those who believe that. Do we have another question? So just allow them to heal. I ain't gonna lie, they got a hold of some shit now. They did. I think it was a setup too, cause you had to get attacked first for them to understand this. Honestly, I don't think that quite is though. I think for some reason they probably got tried first. What Tyler Perry say? Why'd I get married? He was like he was in character mode, but it just made sense somewhere. He was like, men don't know as soon as women do. Men don't know as soon as women do. Just saying. Hey girl, I'm new Virgo woman. Okay, what's up, Virgo? Hey, look, I might have had some. I ain't gonna lie. There's only a few Virgos that sit right with me. I ain't gonna lie. I be having problems keeping a Virgo. Like I think I had to go in hermit mode about it. I was like, why? It seemed fine to me. My ass. I don't know. I had to figure it out. I might got a situation about my research or something. Welcome, everybody. If you if y'all got any more questions, you fire away. Let me know. You can always give. You might need readings, people. Because some of y'all, that question is cool. Them steps. Because I try not to say certain things up here. I be like, yeah, I try not to do that. They're already mad at a nigga in the back. Help a nigga get to the front, okay? Help a nigga get to the front. Please, I just ask you with niceness. That's not naive, because I can't do that. I will loose cannon this mug. I need to drop that cannon. I got a lot I need to do, but it's like, what do I really, asking yourself and then checking with the Most High, what do you really need to do? Some people be thinking, you can't, y'all be trying to control people with y'all little stanky ass gift. No, you can't. You trying to act like God in somebody's life. They see you. I mean, they respect you, but some of y'all, you just mad because someone's a little bit closer. Sorry. The closer they get to you. Nah, you cool. This is how we rock in the Q&As. I be lit. Members. It's cool to be a member. Cause that video I showed y'all, I ain't gonna lie, aired this out. I showed y'all images. Lord, I don't own the rights to them. Like I told y'all in the vid, it's in the description box. It is not monetized. I am not getting paid for that. But y'all need to know what be going on in tarot land with evidence. So I hope y'all enjoyed that. I got another one for you later on. Y'all be like, because remember, I told y'all can get the real, like, Tam, what the fuck going on? And I'm be like, well. And whoop, there it is. Whoop, there. Y'all be like, no, for real? I'm be like, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I shade nobody, even if I had to tell y'all the truth. Because it's like this. You might not get that same experience I got. And that's okay. I'm cool with that. But I did tell you what's going on. They just got a problem with me, I guess. They try to act y'all cool, but they got a problem with me, and that's fine. I will never tell y'all don't go vibe with so and so. But if they come fucking with me immediately, I guess your friend is gonna get roasted because I said I'm not naive. No, like no, we don't care. Fuck around this whole spaceship come and get a nigga, and you be like, and they lied to you. Well, oh well, so sad. You don't know what that. How about the smiley face, the laughing face? It got caught right there. That was funny. I don't know what question I should ask. Um, if you want to, like maybe something like just whatever come out, like can you, maybe like in just in general spread, like a little quickie, quick. Ooh, what's up, New Orleans? West Bank, what up? Hey, New Orleans in the building, everybody. What? Damn. Whew. Gotta drink something. I love y'all so much. I'm gonna go my ass down there. I ain't never been. I'm gonna go down there and go for. Ooh, I'm gonna lose it. I know it. But I'm gonna be careful because I ain't. I gotta go down there with somebody who been down there. Like I ain't gonna lie. I think somebody I know been down there. I gotta. If I can only speak to them, but I can't talk to them. I don't even know if they will talk to me. I don't know. You gotta learn on your own or something. I would love to go down there. It's just don't go by yourself. That's for damn sure. If you a newbie, don't go to New Orleans by yourself. That's New Orleans, baby. Come here, Super Bowl, Mardi Gras. Out the Mardi motherfucking Gras. Yes, that's the one. That's why I really want to go. My body is right too. I'm gonna get dressed. What? Drop down and get your eagle on. I'm be ooh. I'm gonna be a whole what? Ooh, if you my female friend, you already know. Nah, you know what we about to do when we go down there. She like, well, shoot, you could walk. Long we stay together because don't go nowhere. Cause it's New Orleans. I'm be dancing. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That's why I'm like. Y'all gonna see if you know me. I don't care if you like the way I dance or not. I'm trying to move. Period. That's my thing. Like, I just like to dance. I noticed that too. Like, I love to dance. I don't care about it either. Like, you don't have to like how I dance. I said I'm dancing. Thank you. Now, I ain't gonna lie. Choreography, we got to study that a few times. I gotta go to practice every day. I cannot miss not one. I can't miss practice not one time. Like even if I'm late a little bit, I'm gonna still work. You're gonna see Dan, she be working hard. Like she was late, but she would definitely like I'm over here practicing after the fact. Like when it dancing me got a thing. I love to dance. I need to make a dance video. Y'all think I'm playing. I'm just freestyle. You'd be like, oh, she really do like to dance. So you think you can dance? A little bit. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, you can ask. Sure. Y'all, for real, just a little bit about me. I do like to dance. Mardi Gras, here I come. I'm making my way. What? I'm about to go down there. Y'all think I'm playing. Let me find a way down there. Oh, you're not going? I'm gonna fuck around and go alone. I'm just gonna make sure I have like stuff with me or something like that. Cause I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna make sure I got a little hotel, everything booked. I'm gonna be straight. Then I'm gonna leave the next day. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. This New Orleans, you gotta have somebody to know where you going. This New Orleans, you can't be going around there fucking around. No, not New Orleans. I mean, you shouldn't do that nowhere, but definitely not there. Don't do that, then y'all could warn y'all. I ain't even been. Don't be scared though. I'm just saying, you know. Yeah, you could ask. You could go. You just want a general spread. That's it. Just like whatever come out. Making sure I get you right. I don't want to get it wrong. I hear crickets. Yeah, I remember in one reading we had one reading. Yes, please. Okay. Remember we had that one reading and it was the crickets was loud as hell. That was funny to somebody. I don't know who laughed, but you can go ahead and laugh. That was cute. Eddie go laugh. Made me laugh too. I wanted to laugh. I just was like, you hear it again? I looked it up. It says spiritually, that means silence. Like somebody, you trying to be funny. Shut up. Probably meant I don't need to be talking to you because you be taking what somebody be saying when they be talking and flipping it with your weird ass. Cause your luck running out and use some po ass excuse. Anyway. Oh shoot, we got Jazz in the building. All right, this for Jazz. This for Jazz. Wait a minute, this is in general. Okay, what I'm gonna do here, I want you to see me do this. I don't like it sideways because my hands is small and these cars is big. I'm gonna do one more time like this. One more. Okay. Now I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna pull up. We got Taurus in reverse. So that's the right side. Hey, now left side. This is something about a hater. They might be mad at your greatness, yeah. Never know, shoot, I'm just saying. What's up with the Coley? Cole? Alright. My hands is little, people. Hold up. Somebody might be losing their job. Somebody the wrong daughter. Yeah. Somebody might be messing around. They should have been minding their business. I don't know. Alright, now what you get for the left side. What? Secret listening? I said somebody was, nosy, hating. It's something, okay. I don't give legal advice, but for those that know, y'all know I like stuff like that, and I like new cars, and I got my little squeeze and stuff, real estate law, and all that. Yeah. I should have put it in the description box, right? But anyway, it's in reverse. Something about secret listening. I did a presentation, so I'm gonna make a note of that too. I told Derek I was gonna put the Saturn predictions in there. So remember, Derek, go to the Gemini hand of Esau reading. I think Rochelle, I told go to the hand of Esau reading for Aquarius. But I am going to put the Saturn predictions, this timestamp in the chat here. I'm going to make a note of that. So for this one, there is a presentation. I'm going to put that in the chat too, where I broke this down. No tarot cards, just straight intelligence. So somebody's still fucking mad. It doesn't matter what I fucking do. You're just a fucking coward. Presentation about Secret listening, 30A. Someone could have A blood. Someone could be A blood. No gang, but I'm just respecting that could be significant. Somebody secret listening. So in this story, right here in the presentation, Oya Ochun, because this is about the Santeria, Yoruba practice of learning, not Ifa, Oya Ochun, and then we have Oba, and then involve. It was this is literally for the men though. It's something about the guys. Ogun, Babawuye, and then we got Shango is in there. So these are the orishas that are involved in the presentation breakdown. So that might be significant to you. I will put that in the chat. You might be interested in it. So I'm gonna make sure I have your name. You might just, refer back to it. I'm gonna put your name and then put the little thing down there. It says secret listening, Title 14, U.S. Code 227, subsection 1, subsection 2, and subsection 3, and I will read them to you. Subsection 1 of Title 14, U.S. Code 227, it says secret listening to conference between prisoner and his attorney. Subsection 2 of the same Title 14, same code 227, secret listening to deliberations of grand petite jury. That has something to do with Ogun. And then the secret listening, that was Chango, because in the Patakio tune, something about cutting the ear off and basically eavesdropping. I said sort of you might have a hate. It might be some hate in here. Taurus. So Oshun, that is the replica of Taurus and Libra. Venus is the planet, so you might want to check your Venus. You might have a Venus, Taurus, Libra, or something about a Taurus, Libra got your heart. These are the Taurus is the opposite of Scorpio. That's the reverse. So it could be Scorpio, Taurus energies here. Something about somebody that touched somebody trying to figure out who it was. So somebody trying to eavesdrop because somebody trying to figure out who the hell is that their business really? Nothing. I'm just saying, lost what I'm trying to say. Somebody eavesdropping, and they could be using divinational practices of different variations than none. Santeria could be just significant. Something about Christmas, something about the holy days coming up. They say holidays. So, secret listening to conference between prisoner and his attorney, that was Shango, because he went and, it didn't tell the story. Okay, hey there, welcome back. They didn't tell, I don't know if they did. I just put my spin to it, so I don't mean no harm. I was using another way to variate things. So this is for Jazz Lawson, everybody. Don't get it twisted. What I'm trying to say is, you remember in the story, if y'all don't know, Chango got mad at Oba for listening to Ochun, because the Ifa story, Oya told Oba to do the ear thing. And Ochun in this one, it's the other way around. That's all I'm saying. So somebody might have got their story mixed up and they Ochun shit mixed up. Because, Taurus, is here in reverse. So somebody might have gotten they sweet water, they sweet, they little sweetheart confused with another. Like somebody, I don't know if they understood that this was their naturalism, like this is just how they do. This is where they from. This is how they get down, blah, blah, blah. But did somebody take it as if they are doing something they shouldn't? Because, like my mother, for example, she's more of traditions of family values created and just done over time, over and over, versus my father, he's more of the churchy type, the structure and all that. And that's not, but people in church be using hoodoo, voodoo and shit too. So unless somebody need to research the story of Marie LeVay, perhaps. So yeah, this is we got violation made misdemeanor, class 2 misdemeanor. That is Baba Huye, something about the like like disease and the effects of what happens because Pasque somebody's choice. So let's talk about it. I'm gonna put that in the description. I just want to get down with it, give it insight. Angel message, because somebody, it's something that was told, or it's something about it that was already kind of was some. I'm gonna use that after that. I'm gonna use that after this. So this is for jazz. Something about a jazz festival, 717 predictions, 1954. You might need to check your ancestral lineage about who was born in the 1950s. There's something about they could be of a great help for what they did, like maybe an obituary that could be a good use. They could be a Taurus, heavy aspected Venus, Scorpio, heavy aspected Venus. This sounds like because the opposite of Venus would be like Earth. So this could be like, you could be like an Earth angel to discover something, and it's just weird as hell. Somebody's ideology of something, and you might have a journey, or it's some things that you're unraveling, and it got something to do with eavesdropping, listening what you've heard. Like my grandmother, my dad's mother, she used to sing this song because they grew up, they did a church thing, but I'm used to both sides of values of family. It was like, oh, be careful, little eyes, what you see. Oh, be careful, little ears, what you hear. Oh, be careful, little mouths, what you mouth. I don't know if anybody remembers that, but I recall hearing that. So you might need to just remember things that your elders, taught. They know a nice amount of knowledge, and they just have their way of going about it, and we have to be sensitive to. They're not that they're not trying to be about that life, but they just don't. Certain things they don't do. And you could just be doing something a little different. Just keep in mind what you've heard, what you've listened to, and you know, uh, it could be things what you should and should not listen to, what you should say, what you should not say. Yeah, we got title law out here. I'm not giving legal advice, but you know how they say what things could be used against you and whatever. Somebody might literally get in trouble that connected to for doing things and you didn't know that was going on. Reunion for overall energy of the angel messages, soul recognition, collaboration, partnership, and friendship. Somebody might have did something to destroy a union. Got a teacher card out there. The bud, potential promises about to happen, keep going. That's in reverse. So somebody getting a relationship of some sort, friendship, partnership, collaborations, and somebody isn't getting it. It could be somebody needs to be vindicated in your lineage or whatnot. Or this could be literally something and it's just, that's you right there, what you know. But somebody isn't getting righteousness in somewhere, they would say. And in this case, they would call it justice. Just us is in the Bible. So somebody literally wanted it, literally for a certain person, like, so sorry, not sorry. Because Taurus is in reverse, so somebody could be on they tune in a bad way. Because, Tune told Oba, do this and put it in his food. But see, there's a dark side to it. Because I was saying in the presentation how it's kind of like Maleficent. Literally, Ochun got included with Oya and Oba. And maybe she didn't want to be with this chauvinistic Django. But, maybe she got tricked. Maybe it was something with it. Because You got to ask yourself, somebody just going to tell somebody to do something like that, and then somebody's like, oh my God, that's witchcraft. So it was a little bit of a jealousy, they would say, because Obad's the first wife. But then Obad was like, I'm not getting attention from my man. Let me ask them for help. This could literally be an innocent woman who just went to someone trying to see. And you know how it could be men too, where just something that you see often that you need to express on, or these could literally be topics that you already hit, niche. Literally, this could be around in your energy somewhere. Like, take this in general message to you as you want it to be. So, mostly, it's either three things. I'm gonna just go over it again quickly. You could be needing to express this, help someone out because they trusted a bad friend, be a friend to someone. You got a teacher card here, so you could have been hidden in plain sight. You might have been a better choice for somebody somewhere, or someone else was a better choice, and they might run into you and they learned their lesson and they just want to do right, like helping somebody move on. We got sacred waters. This could be that Scorpio energy, Taurus in reverse opposite. Taurus is Scorpio because Scorpio is Oya. So remember I said with Ifa in the story, Oya told Oba to do that. Now this, it says Taurus in reverse, so somebody could have been getting confused with their energy. Literally, like somebody was like, "You're not supposed to learn that," but if somebody has been lying and pretending to be somebody else and trying to take, like someone has been copying, copycat, it's like there's two different sides. You know, they say there's two sides every coin, obviously. So the problem is, if that's the case, there still should be a silver lining to somebody was just opening up their teacher abilities, their learning abilities, and it just led to somebody was like eavesdropping, trying to see what they doing, but then literally would go back. Like it's like throwing rocks hiding their hand. You could just be a good help to somebody understanding that in their life. And I don't know if they got it or this happened before. In many ways, the nun you can kind of fit it where it needs to go. Sensuality, love, devotion, romance, ecstasy, and pleasure. That is in reverse. Definitely a love. What's that movie? Love Jones? Brothers of the Roses in reverse. There's a person who's expecting right on here. Somebody literally could be getting protected and they don't even know it because of a hating ass, I'm going to flip the script ass, haha person. Like, or this is just a journey someone took, but as it was on the journey, somebody was literally eavesdropping, trying to change the trajectory. Something about a bad juju. Brought up Marielle. All right, so let's see. Let's close it out because this is just four wands in reverse on that sensuality, love, devotion, romance, ecstasy, and pleasure in reverse. Somebody celebrated too early that whether who they were supposed to be vibing with. Let's just say that. Or this was something that was hidden. Somebody thought, ha, 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 ha. And I don't know if they want to say that. Eight of Pentacles with the Four of Chalice. So long story short, 4 on 4. Something about seeing a lot of fours. Something about before, heard it all before. Something about before. Bingo. Look at this. You see how this 8 of Pentacles, you see how there's 4 Pentacles here, 4 Pentacles there. I'm trying to tell you something about bingo. 4 fours. There's literally 4 fours. It's like 4 of Pentacles on each side after this realization. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is something about a separation. Like, no, this is this, that is that, okay? Somebody didn't know that. They learned it now. or they learned it. This is just what they was their lesson. Sub Rosa, learning teacher, hidden in plain sight. Somebody was literally, you could have been hidden in plain sight, or something was hidden in plain sight, or you could have seen something and it's a learning lesson and you wrote that down and you was like, yeah, I see that. I don't know if somebody was prepared for it, but it was wandering. Something about a curious person. Something about curiosity. I wouldn't say kills the cat. I think the cat learned and got spared in this sense. 9 of swords at the bottom. Well, at the top, excuse me. 2 of wands at the bottom in reverse. Somebody didn't think they was going to get the sign of synchronicities about somebody doing something, saying that they was doing it, and it's really somebody else doing it. Like, I swear it's somebody else. Like, somebody is they don't even have to be a Taurus or a Scorpio or have it in a certain spot or none of that. It's the energy. Like, they mama could be a Taurus, they daddy could be a Scorpio, their mama could be a Scorpio, or their daddy could be the Taurus, or it's like heavy aspected, or in their chart is evenly distributed, because something about making stuff right. See that split in the middle? Ecclesiastes 12 and 14, it talks about this, they will get what they get, they will get what they get. Somebody just didn't want, somebody, I guess they knew, yeah, they flying now, they trying to get that shit handled. So it just sounds like they didn't want, I guess they didn't want somebody to be able to catch up, catch on, lights off, lights on, something about making sense of their situation. Something about they got clapped. Where's Sphinx at? Let me get the rest of it. 10 of swords. I swear somebody got clapped. Sphinx says it all the time. Sphinx, ah, 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Y'all know how the 7 of Pentacles made me feel. Look at this, and there's a pregnant person here. Somebody clapped the wrong cheeks. I'm sorry. Yo, Speaks, I swear they got clapped. I had to do the Speaks. And then it's a 10 Speaks. It's a cap. It was all cap. I don't know. Something about that last text was in all caps. Jazz, what the fuck happened? Woo wee! We got the 5 of wands. I don't mean to be. Let me stop. Whoa! Somebody, they fighting over this. Is somebody fighting over you, Jazz? Something about they done clapped the wrong cheeks, or that could be anything. Like, you know how somebody slapped somebody in the face. They could get their tail whooped. Like, I done seen it, lessons learned all kinds of ways. Somebody, I don't know if that was the right person to stab in the back. They fucking around and had a knife in their pocket. I don't know if you was ready. Two wands in reverse with that 9 of swords in reverse too. Went from a 9 of swords in reverse looking like a 6 to a 10 of swords real fast. Like, nah, that wasn't an illusion. That was real. I think we just seen so-and-so, cross over there, jump over there and beat the shit out of somebody. I didn't think they had it in them. It's stuff like that. Hidden in plain sight, mysteries, learning, and teaching. 7 of wands in reverse. Somebody, you use your time wisely. Somebody didn't. 6 of swords. What the hell's with the... Somebody had to move on to learn new things. Somebody didn't want... So somebody didn't even want to invest in someone's education. Self-investment is rich. Somebody had to do it on their own. They had to learn and teach on their own. I think you're going to love that presentation. We got the Magician in reverse. Yeah, somebody had to make it happen, yo. Somebody, they was teaching you right there. That's like learning from That's like saying you can't learn something from someone who lives on the street. That's stupid. Yes, you can. Somebody they stupid. They judge. That's like the Beauty and the Beast. The dude, he got turned into a beast. Yeah, Six of Swords. Got turned into a beast because you didn't want to understand what was in front of you. Now you do when it transforms. Hey, it happens. Brothers of the Roses in reverse. What is that for Jazz? I heard Jennifer B did. Okay, it's a lot. So this is what that Nine of Swords was in reverse. Yeah, somebody done clapped the wrong cheeks. I ain't even gonna lie. Let's get to them cheeks. Something about this is who you got with you. This is it. Oh, I ain't even mad for real. So angel message, you might have. This could be like somebody don't mess around. This could be a life lesson. Like don't mess around and get with the wrong person. You can get clapped. Oh my God. So about that was a misunderstanding though. Somebody's go to the presentation because you go laugh at the reading. You not in mind. Look at Jazz. Judgment reverse. Don't judge. I'm trying to tell you, go to the presentation. Don't judge. Look at that. Nine of Pentacles reverse. Somebody was not who they said they was. Somebody you don't live that life. You ain't about that life. Something about fucking around. Somebody probably lied and said they was pregnant, and somebody they were eavesdropping because somebody was like, "Oh no, you're not getting so and so. So and so is mine," and so they went and did some bullshit. Now they regret it. Something about now they could lose out on what they really wanted for real. Cause your judgmental ass didn't want to go sit down somewhere because somebody. They just didn't want somebody with someone. They didn't want somebody to get on top of someone and ride that cow. Finish the next line. I don't know if it's a girl, guy. So, Chariot. Moving forward. Upright. 7. Something about that. You see that M right there? That was major manipulation of somebody. So, somebody knows how to move forward from this. We got 9s in reverse, about 99 problems. Who the fuck is this one right here? Ooh, 9s. Somebody, this was 6, but it's 9s. So we saw the 6 of Swords upright, and we saw the 9 of Swords. It's something about this illusion here. When you see that, y'all, the 6 and the 9s, to be flipping. Somebody had a chance to move on, or, they could stay in misery, they call it. But here's the problem. Was that really misery? And was that really a calming situation? Did they just get clapped? That's for someone to decide about that. So, Jazz, this could be just a little nice story. You twiddling your toes and eating popcorn. Like, oh, damn. So, in general reading for you, just watch out. Something about that's all you got to do because I'm really feeling like you could just seen a lot and was like, you know what? See, that's why I'll be messing around. Something about that was manipulative, but I'm trying. That move on is everything. Something about move along, nothing to see. Yeah, that's that J. Cole. Something about that adolescence. Woo, somebody had to learn. Woo, wee. Yeah, got hidden in plain sight. Mysteries, learning, and teaching. Something about adolescence. If you see my tears fall, just let me be. Move along, nothing to see. Always did shit the hard way. Somebody he told you, I felt ashamed to have ever complained. No, I'm gonna take what they owe me and show you that I can fly and show them what they was missing, the realest nigga alive. Who am I? Well, he was talking about a girl. I had to remix a little bit. But I'm just saying that's, shout out to Cole, that was a beautiful thing. I'm just saying that what it is. In so many ways, take what resonates, please, and don't subjugate nobody. Because, that don't do that. You see what happened when they did it? I wouldn't do it. It's not safe. It's not a good idea. So, 99 problems, someone definitely ain't one. 66, someone, this is entertaining to somebody. Like, it's not even a problem. It's entertaining. Like, yeah, sorry. I'm just saying it's entertaining. So the problem is, well, my apologies. The problem is, I don't know if they was ready. I gotta get this. I gotta go. This one right here. Look at that, King of Chalice, and there's something about, I knew they ass won't. Now somebody is a manipulative ass. Remember how we had the Six of Swords upright, but then we had the Nine of Swords before Six of Swords even came about. Somebody, I'm trying to tell you, this is all I need you to know in this general reading, and this for Jazz. So I guess everybody, you listening to. But we all learn from our mistakes. Somebody, that's what they learn, as we all have our mistakes, our list of mistakes. But here's the thing, though, closing it out. What I'm trying to get at is somebody gave someone an ultimatum, or there was a decision, or something like that, where somebody was like, ha, 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 I got this, and whatever. And I don't know if you should have been, something about they got clapped. Like, I don't know what happened. We had the Nine of Swords in reverse over there at the top of the deck, with the Two of Wands at the bottom, and they both was in reverse. Somebody was not prepared. They thought they was. The Four of Wands come out first on sensuality, love, devotion, romance, ecstasy, and pleasure. Somebody was literally doing shit with the wrong one. Like this in reverse, like you over here praying on the person. Somebody literally was praying over the person that they supposed to have been doing shit with, and you over here, ha ha he with the other motherfucker. I don't mean to say it like that, but clarifying that Four of Wands, then we get this Four of Chalice with the Eight of Pentacles. I done told y'all, buddy, these are fours. Perspective. Don't you see Four of Pentacles over there? Don't you see Four of Pentacles on this side, on that side? This is the split. Somebody, you over here, this is how karmic somebody is. You can't do a split, and the next thing you see somebody who can on your video. You in the house trying to learn how to do splits, and then they want to show you the person that they over here celebrate with, like you give a fuck. You over here just trying to heal and whatever, and they literally showing you they can do a split. Who gives a fuck? You had to hold somebody else up because your dumb ass over here. You know? We know who you is. Like somebody, no. Like, no. You unethical motherfucker, you. Because we got to get this straight. Secret listening ass bitch. Like, hold up. You forgot? You must forgot. Somebody, I'm trying to tell you, this is a good example. They that fucking dirty. They will act like they care. They don't. This is probably a fake ass friend. Cause you know how, okay, go back to the story with the ear and the stuff. You eavesdropping on somebody else's shit. You should be eavesdropping on your own. You missed the whole point. You over here worried about somebody else and what they were gonna get. You totally missed. You could have had. How do you not know that this is for the cross-watcher ass on this here? How you not know? Or somebody who be fucking with Jazz, or they be in the energy and you be trying to say stuff like this, I don't know. How you not know that your ass was, you too worried about somebody else trying to like show off and be whoever this negative ass person in the back is of this matter here? How do you not know that what you was taking from them was not for you, and what you should have been getting because you thought, oh my God, that's hard, I don't want to go through that, was actually for you? Now you mad and now you trying to double back and try to do it. Don't work like that. It don't work like that. You don't even got a contract. You can't even get in. Like there's nothing somebody now you want to judge somebody. You want to nope. Take that L, baby. Take that L. You got on that ride, now get on that horse. Literally, somebody could get fucked up for lying out here. That you don't have a baby. You do, but that's not their baby. Like you. Now you want somebody to help. Listen, you tried. This is so the Jazz. I'm just. Someone could literally have been trying to help. This is something you've seen, or it's going on, or something like that. Take what resonates, put it where it need to be. Just please don't judge someone else. Because you fuck around, get clapped like whoever this is in here. Or some people be trying to say who that is, and you better shut up because the Most High has the final say. You can't say, I can't even tell you who that is. We got speculations, but still shit could change in the blink of an eye. Literally. So while y'all over here talking about who people is in certain readings and stories and how you felt, all right, and then you get clapped again because you thought you was clapping and I'm about to get what I'm about to get, share that, all that bullshit, and then you fuck around and get clapped because now they getting what you thought you was gonna get because you don't know how to clap and also shut the fuck up and all these other things, be a friend, blah blah blah, little shit. They learned it. They had to get embarrassed. You didn't want to get embarrassed. See, that's the problem. Like, God likes loyalty, and a lot of times you got to get embarrassed about it. Like a family member over here acting on crazy, and you, they family, and you over here like, you know what? I'm gonna be 10 toes with you, but when we get home, we got to fight after this because you got me out here looking crazy as hell. Like, stuff like that. It happens. I mean, I'm just saying. So these are fours. They gonna get their 4 of Pentacles. You gonna get their 4. So I don't know what somebody thought they were doing. Because 4 of Pentacles is literally. It's not just consistency and something. Security. Everybody needs that. That's what I'm saying. Or do somebody you want to try me and look up the 4 of Pentacles? Y'all be mad at tarot. You need to get mad at your goddamn self. Because that's just common fucking sense. That's why I'm put that presentation at the bottom. All right, that was for jazz. Real shit. I don't mean to be a boo, but they said I was the monkey. Are you sure, bitch? I could be the one that made the fucking story. That ain't the monkey. So we got the sun here. King of Child. See, why you jealous of your own child? Never mind. This is just, I'm putting a presentation at the bottom. I told you about it. I told you. Somebody you want to keep trying. I don't know if you want to play like that. Not for real. I don't mean to be cocky, but I am here the rooster too, so chill. You want to fight? Just be cool while I get right. Sorry. Look like it's purple in the background. Y'all, I've been detoxing and I don't see colors the same no more. Like, it should be different. Like, for real. I don't know. I can't explain it. Even science can't explain it. They gonna try. You colorblind? No. Y'all niggas was lying out here. We got another Q. I got an A for you. A. Drink some water. It won't hurt. Nice big old cup. Ooh, Lord. Where my stuff at? Here we go. Cause somebody, you mad as hell at me. Bitter. Mad at me, mad at my gifts. Mad at the fact that I'm it. Bitch, you a clown. That was bitter as hell. Not only is this herb here, yeah, I got wormwood in here. I just shook it up and I'll be taking some. But it's required because you know some people be mad as hell at you, and you be having to make sure you straight. These bitches got so mad at me they put a damn smoke detector in here. Mad because we was setting fire to some bullshit, but don't nobody want to check that mother. Did you check her, him, them, it, and whoever else is fucking connected to him? Cause y'all, I don't like that. They go sit your ass down. So you worrying about somebody else. Don't know what the fuck somebody been through. Weirdo. Weird ass. Alright. And we still trying to help and understand you. We just can't do what you want us to do. That's all. Somebody weird as hell, like. And we minding our business. Still trying to learn how to do a split. Oh, like, you mad. The hell who gets mad about some shit? Like, you over here, you winning too. What's your problem for real? You gotta get everything. Like, you can't have everything. Then when you realize that, everybody gonna be mad at you, and everybody gonna be running around with orange jumpsuits and stuff like that. Somebody, you did weird. You didn't. Well, you can see it, you know. I ain't moving. I'm sorry. Sorry. Lo siento por eso. Did it go right there? I need another reading. The last reader didn't help you. You need more than a reading. Put the damn cards down. Stop watching readings. Somebody, you need to watch tarot responsibly. Y'all be out here trying to like get mad at somebody else because what they do. God gonna handle them. You go sit your little rabbit ass down somewhere, because at the end of the day, you don't even want to subjugate yourself to shit you need to be subjugated to. See, that's why it's gonna happen. Somebody you think you boxing somebody in, they know you gonna get roasted. Somebody, that don't mean you gotta switch sides. Cause they don't like your ass really. Like you got jealousy everywhere. It's cool be rocking by yourself. Ask the Most High give you what you need when you need it. No, keep moving forward. I swear. Both sides fucked up. Both of them, like my papa would say. But they want to learn the keys. The shit. He was already given the keys, dummy. Listen. Just do what you feel. They over here trying to tell you how to do it and how to feel. That's why they fucked. Do you see them? Why ain't anything worked then yet? Correct. Right, because they don't know shit. You over here knowing that you don't know everything. And they can't acknowledge the same? Like, you got to understand who that is, man. I don't give a fuck what they do. I don't care who praise them and what credentials they got. It can go straight up their ass. Weirdo. So, I don't mean to be blunt like that. But sometimes you got to hear it raw. It's okay to curse. We're grown here. Ending it with some keys. Somebody, do you know that you got this key? Look at that vote in reverse. You over here trying to understand how to open something that already is open. Sound like it's already open if you ask me. You wouldn't be here. You get mad at the messenger or the message and how it's perceived. And that's why you don't get anything. Somebody, you just gonna keep doing it and doing it and doing it. You might need some help. I don't know if you can just keep doing it. You having heart problems? Or you got a problem, having an open heart about things, but you hear and you want to judge and you want to take notes and you want to write and you want to fight and you want to run your mouth and all that dumb shit. Everybody be running their mouth. My whole thing is the way someone is doing it is what I'm talking about. Somebody, you want something to be open. You want someone to have an open heart. But the way, what do you mean? Like, somebody, you need to ask them, what open heart are you suggesting? I mean, surgery? Because somebody, they probably do want your literal heart, because you could be the heart of hearts. Something about that shit could sell on the black market. Oh, you think I'm stupid, little bitch? It ain't safe for you, you fucking little ugly little bitch. Now you need somebody. That what your ass get. So anyway, we not about to get in the way of nobody's karma. No, we gonna see this. Because they wanted that shit to happen to somebody. You over here want someone to have an open heart now. But what about that open heart surgery? That wasn't going to be a surgery. It sounded like a whole takeover. Somebody wanted your actual heart. Like, no cap. HOT Association. Look it up. Human Organ Trafficking Association. HOT. I'm a hot girl. I do hot shit. The fuck going on? And why does everybody feel like they could just use your ass like that? One side got some bullshit. Well, they do too. I think both of y'all need to shut the fuck up. Can you damn sure be lying like this bitch? And you be using people. And you don't want to let them just move on. It's like we done fed a monster ourselves. And here they over here fucking bothering people like us. Whether you do cars or not, you just not stupid. Look at this death. It's a coffin. Unfortunately, something about averting an evil spell. Somebody's fixing it. But the way they fixing it, somebody gonna argue about it. Five of Swords. This coffin here. Somebody gonna be mad. A lot of people gonna want an explanation for this shit. And then look at that, the Ten of Swords. So Five of Swords, the Ten of Swords in reverse. This is metaphoric. The rod near predicts family quarrels, distance, if distant, precarious losses. Somebody gonna lose a lover, or I don't know why I thought about liver. I don't want to say that. Somebody gonna get mad as hell at me. Hint, hint. Somebody had to go to hell and back again. Literally. As I close this out. Family quarrels. Somebody spared the rod, didn't spoil the child. But here's your problem. When you was a child, you ain't learned shit. Not what you supposed to learn. You learn it from your actual child. Now you want to try to downgrade your child. Like, what's wrong with that? Somebody just do not know how to accept the fact that their child is better than them. Like, at a lot of things. Like, that's like, okay, I got kids. That's like me getting upset with the fact my daughters is just better at me at cooking and stuff. If they better, they better. That's a gift. A lot of y'all look at competition in a fucked up way. You'll fuck around and get mad at your own child. Literally. And now you want them to stop and then well, I wonder why that is. Did you sign up for some shit you shouldn't have been signing up for and you didn't even understand what the fuck you was signing up for? This ain't Ganesha, bitch. This ain't Parvati. Like, what's their name? Somebody did all this for money, I swear. They did this for money. They sold you out. They something about a funeral, something about what's the thing? Cause the people, these people knocked on my door. It's a video up here. A cat came by. Something about Bastet. Somebody life keeps getting breathed back into you because somebody keep trying to take life from you. When they realize you're not the one to be fucking with, because I'm sorry, this is the last call for alcohol type shit. There's somebody, they gonna look at you like you did something wrong, but don't nobody want to look at them about how they should have sat their ass down somewhere. I know it's a lot of things you don't understand. Had they been around to tell you that, instead of arguing and blah, blah, blah with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. And everybody gonna look at you like you the problem. This was divinely orchestrated so people, even in your family, could look at you like you the issue. But a lot of people in the family, half of them ain't even fucking family. They married into the family. They know the family, grew up around the family, something like that. Because it's something about spirit of robbed and spoiled the child. They feel like, oh, I gave you too much, or why do you get this? And somebody, all they got to do, this is your little copycat. Something about false claims ass bitch. So the copycat would be, why did I want it? It's like a spoiled fucking brat. Something about cats don't dance. If I can give you a description of this person, it's Darla. What's her name? Miss Thimple. Everybody thought she was a sweetheart. First of all, greedy motherfucker. All you do is eat. This don't have to be like considered people who are big. This is more like metaphoric for. They probably do certain shit. I don't know. I'm sorry. They definitely, let's just say they a hog. They want what they want. Something about Leo, this person. So, someone could be a Leo Venus. You want their heart? Why? You ain't got it. You ain't got something? Somebody you don't really have the key? You a lying ass bitch? Bottle pop. All you do is pop bottles? Your ass what's that thing? The liver disease? I said something about liver. Somebody, you gonna fuck around, drink your ass to a pulp. You better be worrying about that shit. You little somebody, so if that's the case, you doing a cleanse or something about your livers being clean. They better stop goggling and gaggling that damn alcohol and put this shit the fuck down while they over here worrying about you and what you doing over here. And they ass is literally going to they could blame the fact you the one that make me drink. You didn't put that goddamn alcoholic beverage to their lip. What the fuck is they talking about? That's stress because that's how they want to cope. How you cope is how you cope. Everybody literally has different mechanisms for that. Even everybody has like a addiction. Everybody. Some people, you would say people got a tarot addiction now. They need to put the damn cards down. Well, you didn't say that shit when the pastor was going to church and they kept getting the damn congregation pregnant. You didn't go in there and tell them this is blasphemy. We need another pastor. You didn't go in there to tell them to stop messing with little girl, like everybody hooting and hollering in church. And there's a little girl who was hooting and hollering because she was getting raped, or a little boy. You didn't do that. Because, those stories exist. So where the fuck was y'all at when that was going on? But you want to come in here and run your lip? You need to go take a drink and think about what the fuck I just said. So anyway, The problem is somebody should have been worrying about their own health. You over here trying to put it off on someone else like they got a mental problem probably. 9 times out of 10, somebody, they sold you out so they can get something about the black market. Y'all some sick bastards out here. I swear you're sick. And you want someone to understand you? But my past and what happened to me, like, it's not just about you, sweetheart. And when you realize that, you will have a better life. This is why you don't have the key. There's no way in God holy hell, even the devil himself said no to your ass, that you're going to get this key. Because, I mean, if the devil himself said, you know, then it must be that time then. Even the devil know when the time is, and we got to wrap this up. They were playing with you. Get over it. You got a key. You can't even open something. You claim you got something. Well, why you can't open this? Really, it's metaphoric. You probably got nothing but money to show for it. You ain't got shit, no glow. You look a hot ass mess. You bought you a house crib with somebody else's shit. On some Harry Potter shit. Somebody, you got to go to a whole new world and then learn some whole new shit like Harry did when he went to Hogwarts, type example. And saw how his people, his mommy, daddy, whatever they would say, left him all this money. Well, they said you was spoiled over here. Oh, you ain't get shit. They mad because you about to get it now. Oh, well. Angel message for the end of this. Because somebody, why you keep lying? Quit breaking my heart, pretty brown eyes. Somebody, is your eyes even the fuck brown? Like, you over here, you subjugating somebody with music. You know, I see you. It's a disguise the way you treat me, or some shit. It's like what's the part? What's another part of the song? Please don't deny the truth. It's that false claims in reverse. Pretty brown eyes, quit breaking my heart. Like, what the fuck? Someone, that's what you singing? But what's going on? Breaking my heart, yeah. Got me crying all inside. Attracting like a rose, receive abundance and desires. Oh shoot, go ahead, fire away. I'm about to get up out of here. I'm in this little mini message. Attracted like a rose, receive abundance and desires. Angel message. Someone you're attracted to what you need, you can't help who stole from you. But something about this heart is still up here. So you still got a good heart. Or you still got good intentions, stuff like that. It says the heart signifies great joy when near. Like when you go near somebody, when you be around people, do they get a fluttery? They need to be honest. Somebody, you just a heartbreaker. Quit breaking my heart. Protection, boundaries, clear communication. Somebody need to be, listen, just be, somebody, you need to be, maybe somebody, when you get protection and you do some boundaries, then you can talk. You've been wanting to talk before you get the boundaries set up and the protection. You got to do it the other way. You can't do it this way. You can't want to talk and then all this comes. You got to get protection, boundaries, and then you can get that clear communication because somebody is out their mind. So we got reunion. Yep. Then you could get whatever this is. I'm trying to tell you, soul recognition, collaboration, partnership, and friendship. Then you can get that stuff. Because some name, look at this. Clarity, a fresh start, a positive outlook. At the end of the day, you just need to keep clarifying and purifying yourself. Because something is just not right about this. Why was so you gotta understand too, like, is your family from like who are never mind. They got to be the most that's a danger. Somebody's a mob wife or something like that. Yee. Yeah, somebody that was gathered and you got clarity about them being gathered. Maybe everybody was around and they left you out, didn't say nothing. Parties and bullshit. Something about you didn't get invited because you didn't have a invitation. Keys in reverse. Key could be many things. You know, you need this to get inside. They sure hell did. Yes, yes, yes. Look at this. You know, you need key to get into the safe. Somebody, it ain't safe. It ain't safe. That's why you was it felt late. You didn't have no. You weren't supposed to go. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. Inner call, soul led, domestic, living courageously. You just need to put your, see this hoodie and stuff. Something about Trayvon Martin issues. Like somebody, they keep fucking with you. They keep being told to stop following and stop it. And you just courageous outside, bold in the motherfucker. Well, I just need you to know you want someone to talk to you about this. You want clarity about this. Well, there needs to be some boundary, some protection first. You got it angelically. It is upright. So you wouldn't be here if you didn't have it. Just saying, because you attracting a lot of things. So you need to be careful about that too. But also cautious. I'm not trying to, creep you out. Because you got a lot of people who want to do stuff with you. And here's the thing though. You need boundaries. Because that protection there. Boundaries matter. Okay? Because everybody want to do stuff with you, be your friend or something, or whatever. All right? That's all I'm going to tell you. You got it. You attractive. You're attracting. It's very clear. You are purifying your energy. That's there. Because something about where you was not invited, where you was told not to go, things like that, you obviously know. Beloved within, outer relationships, a lot of relationships you cannot keep going back to or dealing with. So until you work on the protection and the boundaries, that clear communication gonna come right after, or somebody's just gonna tell you what you need to know for the in general Q&A for this. And I hope that helps somebody, bringing some peace there, because a lot of shit be like, what? Work on the protection, the boundaries, love yourself, stay prayed up, stay out the way, do what you do, be beautiful with it, ask for discernment and protection over anything that you do at this time, and just stay away from people who fucking weird, because some of y'all's people anyway, or they think you weird because you stand away from them. But a lot of times you done got comfortable with your damn self and they over here acting like you damn got a problem with them. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's little shit. They just misunderstand this. Key in reverse. Oh well, shit. I'm done. Cause that right there just gets you going. Okay, something happened today. I need you. Okay, my ex just reached out today about wanting to talk. Can you pull some cards on if he will stay and things get better, leading the marriage? Oh, the insight would be appreciated. Okay. Man, I told you, you working on that other situation. Make sure you. I told you, it's something. Make sure you working on these things. So here we go. All right, your ex reached out today about wanting to talk. So you want me to see if he will stay and things will get better. Ain't he gonna lie? I'm gonna have to see about why wasn't it that way before. Hold up, angel message. What kind of confirmation was this? Well, that's a good sign. Okay. Woosah. Okay, I feel kind of okay about it. All right, let me put that right there. Can it fit right there? Because I just want it right there. It's going to get in my way a little bit. The card is too damn thick. Anyway, it comes out with clarity. Y'all see me shuffle. Did that pretty well. So, creationists realize right time, harvest, celebrate is what the bloom says. We were just talking about bloom today in the members only. Dang, I wish you could see that. It's members only though. You might want to go be a. I'm just saying like that. If you know, you know. Members. Morning dew, clarity, a fresh start, a positive outlook. Hmm. Innocence. Forgive yourself and be gentle with yourself. Forgiveness and innocence. So make sure those things are done. Definitely. What's with the bloomy? A second chance is never too late. New possibilities. Okay. What? Turn the fuck up. Oh shit. Behind innocence, forgiveness, be gentle with yourself. You're not broken. Trust the process. It's safe to soften. Oh, you might have thought it wasn't a good idea. We got Brothers of the Rose in reverse behind the second bloom. They might have to tell you something about, or they might tell you some things about somebody else. Um, Keep them steered on the right path if they tend to get off course when it comes to this person here. Because, you know, what's close was close. You know what I'm saying? Sacred masculine honor, protection, and support. They might have to support somebody else. They gonna because they do got something new. It's too much new in here. I was like, it's a lot of. I mean, I ain't trying to be like that. You could be. They might look at you as a person to care, be a good caregiver. They might have to, get some weekends. There could be a situation that you don't know. Like, they don't have to have a child, for example. This could be someone they are with, and there's an agreement that they have a relationship that, how somebody else got kids and they decide to get married to the person with kids, even though they don't have any, and treat the kids like they own. And there might be an agreement where they are, hi, how you doing? There might be an agreement somewhere, might be something somewhere where they have an obligation to still care. Innocence. Literally just posted a post today about how I would not let the world hinder my heart. We was just talking about the heart or my sensitivity that would, oh, thank you, that would keep loving as much as if I need. Yes, like of course, definitely. The crazy crap is it's a lot of new in here. So something. Let's just say when you do a serious clean, it's a serious clean. Did you clean up today? You must have been really cleaning up today or something like that. Yeah, something about let's get married. We got the word don't in reverse. And this let's get married is in reverse. Take your time, feel this out, and make sure that you get you if they listen to me, if they start talking about whoever that is, steer them in the right direction, like stay on the course, And when it's time to turn, we can turn. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, look at this. When it's time to turn, we can turn. Oh, sure, I could go. I got you. I got you. Right after K Pop. She's one of our mods. She's one of our mods. Yeah, I love our conversations. Y'all might talk about this. This came out too damn much. I'm definitely gonna be clear about what I need and expect. Definitely, this sounds like the one. This sounds like the I've seen the word no. Like K, start with a K, that word no. KNOW. You know what you need. Let's see. Let me see. Innocence, forgiveness, be gentle with yourself, healing is happening. Oh my God. Are y'all going out? Going out? Have a bag ready. I ain't even gonna lie. Or make sure you got some extra little cash. Something about food, hotels, and stuff. Yeah, task attraction is in reverse. You might think that's like manipulative, but they might tell you like, no, you gonna put this in your bag. You wearing this. I want you to have that. There might be some shit that turn you on. It might make you mad eventually, but that's just I don't know. Yeah, we got family. It's not excluded. Something about cut them off. Anyone that doesn't take responsibility for themselves, like they never. You don't need that. That's what they're gonna help. That's probably what they your little getaway plans. He a Leo? Oh shit. What's with the Leos? Stomach aches? And we got don't. You might okay, we got food and stuff here. Okay, if you start eating something and you're out having a good time and it starts to bother you, please stop eating it. Get something else. Somebody, people be I'm not saying they did nothing to the food. Yeah, something about nines. I'm not saying they did something to the food, but it's not gonna sit right with your stomach. It's not about punishment, separation. Y'all been separated or that thing. So if your stomach starts hurting and you eating and whatever, just stop eating it and get something else. It's okay. You trying out something. Ask for samples if you never tried it or whatever, because we got fire sign single to mild predictions. Okay, they could be getting out of like jail or something. Something about sex with an Aquarius. Something about star energy. Something about porn stars. That word at the end. Oh my God, I was thinking about asking him for some. I ain't gonna lie, that's good. Parasitic issues coming to an end. That's in reverse. Yeah, it's something that it's that food. It's something about that food or something. It's just not gonna sit right with you if you start like let it kick in a little bit. And I'm trying to tell you, it's just something about that food. Mm-mm. So be careful. Be observant. Time of sickness and all that stuff. We don't want that. We don't want that for you while you out trying to have a good time. We got this Aries here. So the fire sign single to my prediction that could be more resonatable. Ooh, Aries. They got mi fantasia y rosito de olivo. So mi fantasia means fantasy. Something about around is in reverse. Yeah, they might have been around a little bit. So, they know some people. You're going to be wondering how they know them. In your mind, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Because they with you. And somebody could possibly get in their feels about it. Um, with your dad? Sure. I've been sensitive to foods for a while. It's something about the food. That's really the only thing. It don't seem like there's shit else to worry about. Let's get you a tarot. Let me see. Congratulations. Pack that bag. Look nice. Dress sharp. Now, they might want you to wear something like, little. But, that's just what they want. Give them what they want, should. Just don't do too much. There's a lot of new out here. They probably want some. Ain't even gonna cap. Alright. Let's see. Okay, King of Pentacles. They gonna ask you something? I don't know what you gonna say. Something about signs and synchronicities, Knave of Chalice. I'm about to just leave it alone right there because, you know, you got haters. Ace of Chalice in reverse. Knight of Pentacles. Not right. Yeah, something about me, Fantasia. Something about my fantasy. Ooh, this sounds like it was planned. Justice card in reverse. This might fuck up somebody's feelings. Ain't even gonna lie. Look, there's a tower right there. They might be leaving some. I'm telling you, what's behind the tower? Two of Swords. Somebody didn't see that coming. What the fuck is that? Wow. So you see that? Damn. How the white one get out first, then the black one later? Ten of Pentacles in reverse. What the fuck? Yeah, something about a family issue, money. Yeah, they might have had a situation where they're getting out of it and they got. Remember, I told what I was saying. It's just something about like family stuff. Now they gonna get what they need, but I guess you're gonna be with this person. The end. Damn. What they about to ooh. What's supposed to do? Four of Swords in reverse behind the Justice card. The Knight of Wands with the Five of Swords in reverse. Knight of Wands in reverse. Five of Swords. Whew, Lord. I don't know if anybody's seen this shit coming. Shit, I didn't. So be very creative. Be very spontaneous. Smile. And make sure that outfit is hot. Because I don't know what... It's the food for me, okay? Just if it don't taste right, no. Something about seeing fives. If it don't, just don't. Make sure you got something to drink before you start eating. You know. Make sure you stay on your cleansings and stuff like that. You still got some hating ass somewhere. Somebody might be like trying to make up things. Well, as long as it ain't hurting nobody else and getting in their story and taking from them, I approve that message. Because I don't do the life swappy stuff. All right. So that's what I got for you, Kay. Just be considerate, because stuff could change. Be mindful. Things could change because you remember what I told you in the last one about doing stuff, getting it right. You might have your feelings, but you could get something out of it. Be careful how you handle those things, because I'm trying to tell you, it's something about getting what you really want. Yeah, King confirmations. Think about it. Might be like, ugh, but I'm trying to tell you. Because it got something to do with what needs to be. This asking thing, the Knave of Chalice, something about signs synchronicity too. So you can get what you want, but you still got to do something else. Keep that in mind. His parents and I'm sure. Okay, dokie. Shoot, have a good time. Just watch that food. It's something about the food and the stuff. Like, make sure you got something to drink. His grandmother died? Goddamn. Make sure you got something to drink with the food. It's something about the food that was just... Be careful. It's. Something about what's going on with your dad. This is on Giggles 6767. Okie doke. Most High protect my energy as I see what this is. Excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt, but I've been getting all these tarot readers. Y'all keep saying the same different things. So what is really going on? If you would like to ask you're welcome. You're welcome. We welcome. Sis to another. If you would like to just explain that briefly down there, you are welcome. Hey, sometimes I had to get roasted to realize something too. I got roasted last week. I ain't like it, but I got roasted. Literally. No lies, no lie. Giggles 6767. I like that number too. And that's cute, Giggles. Let's see. Diane, right? Diane. Just deliberately kind of explain that, and I don't mind. I ain't gonna lie, you my last question. All right, Giggles, it's your turn. It's your turn. What's going on with your dad? Protecting the energy. Please protect my energy. Spiritual guides and team, protect this man's energy. Protect Giggles as we get it to the middle of this. Because I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna just see what this is. It stuff like that with families and all. Yeah, let me see. Before I do that, let's use this. I got this course called Ancestral Court. Everybody running around here talking about spiritual court. You big dummy. What about your ancestors? Anyway, we're gonna check that out first. Let's see. Let's check the root there. This is family, and I don't want to disrespect nobody ancestors. I don't care what happened. I just don't. Well, dang. Okay. Something about 11:44 a.m., 4:11 p.m., April 11th, or the first month through the fourth month, January, February, March, April. We got Daniel 12 and 8. I heard, but I did not understand, so I asked, my Lord, what will the outcome of this be? We're about to figure it out. So this is, oh shit. I'm sorry, this is like, man. Well, we're here now. Oh, Grandpa? Huh? Hold up. Somebody grandfather is in here? We call that in Ancestral Court the Gardener. Gardener is grandma. Gardener. I got a little with it. It is a witness. So someone's gardener that's passed away is a witness advocate for somebody. Who's that? Oh no, they paid a fee. They paid a bid. They paid a fee. They made a bid. Something about a fee. A fee. Okay, so real estate, property, and stuff could be significant. The unfolding of your words give light. It gives understanding to the simple. Something about 11:24. Fee simple. They say, like, I got my real estate law certification, so they say that's like just a fee that is considered into the transaction of real estate. So someone's grandfather it's a grandfather, aka the gardener, who's a witness. Oh, so they might have signed something. Okay, whatever that document is. Oh. So what's okay going on with dad? That could be the fact he's an heir. We have Ethernet network. There will be some technical terminology here. there will be some technical terminology here. I'm a nerd. Okay, so a network that uses the Ethernet protocol as the means or standard by which the nodes on the network communicate. So something about the north node, south node of the grandparent. They would say gardener in ancestral court. Like literally, I made my own docs. I made my own stuff. Yo, I like it. It's fun. I'm a little different. So this is a net. Oh shit! Look what's behind that node. So someone's Neptune is kind of like, this is an NSPD, ancestral thing. So if we were to literally do this in ancestral court, this would be an NSPD dispute. Neptune spiritual dispute. This is collective consciousness due to projections, dreams, or fantasy, illusions, confusion. Something about status quo and an artist. And we got node right here. Ethernet network, that word node is in the term. A network that uses the Ethernet protocol as a means of standard, as the means or standard, excuse me, by which the nodes on the network communicate. And we got node right here. A device connected to a network, such as a computer or peripheral. So something about your side view, something about the side, like maybe something about a vehicle, like somebody was traveling to do something, or okay, or a communication device or modem. I don't think somebody unplugged some. Okay, remember that movie Richie Rich, and he was like the dad link. Someone pulled the modem. Something about I got to get to the dad link. Yeah, somebody got issues. Something about curiosity. They was just looking up maybe their people's information. Somebody probably got pissed off that they know what they know. What? That's corny. Anyway, I don't know. That's just dumb. So they're not supposed to know? Something about what's the outcome of this? I guess we here. Worm. We got a worm here. Something about a worm. So Leo looks like a worm. Hook, something about Virgo. They got this M and then the little hook on the side. So potentially Scorpio with the little arrow, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Virgo, Pisces. Potentially Aries because it got like it's the little hook, like you can actually fish with it. Like if y'all be looking at this stuff, it look just like you can go and go fishing. Maybe somebody like fishing. That's typical, but a worm is this in technology, a program that attempts to travel between systems through network. So this Ethernet thing, it's a lot of stuff that travels. So somebody's judgment got clouded. Someone believes a certain kind of projection. Someone is projecting. There's some kind of illusion. There's some confusion as well because of this worm here through a network connection to spread infections. That's what it says. Worms can run independently of host file execution and are active in spreading themselves. This sounds like, is your grandfather trying to advocate for you? Or, because we got Eshu, Elegua, Esau energy out here. Did your father okay? It seemed like your dad might have did some things against the will of the gardener, your grandfather. Something about he paid this bid. See how these words written in red? And it says fee simple. Like literally that's a term in real estate. So this could have something to do with what's somebody's and what's not somebody's. So if you feel like literally something was taken or something like that, that definitely could be the case because your grandfather, or it could be great grandfather, whichever particularly gardener this is to you. Like, I don't know if it's your great grandfather, great. It's something about it already started with some land and stuff. Now somebody just playing God and everything. Somebody lost value of what it was supposed to have been about, and it might have been your dad. Unfortunately, I'm not trying to blame everything on them. There might have been some things they need to heal from because they might have gotten a vision due to how other people collectively feel because of their status. It might be a status thing, maybe something about like race selection, uh, election time could be significant. Dreams, fantasy, illusions, confusion. Damn, it's a, I think someone is manipulating their cognitive stimulation and giving them cognitive dissonance. It's like I think how people think they're connected to a higher power. They could be getting signs and synchronicities from some other thing that has nothing to do with what they need to be paying attention to. We got motherboard in reverse, a special circuit board in the system unit that contains the central processing unit, basically the basis of the actual confinement, central processing unit, CPU, the memory RAM chips, and the slots. It's funny how you say jackpot, available for expansion cards. All of the other boards connect to it to receive power to communicate. This motherfucker, let me quit my mouth, gets me in trouble. So this ancestral court potential petition, let's say that for the sake of the video. This is, yeah, definitely it gotta start. There could be other cases that need to be done because obviously Neptune is not just a planet of its own. So that's Olaruna Lacoon for a lot of people, Orisha stuff. Entertainment. Let's just say, what the hell are they getting into here? Or they thought something was funny? It's not funny. That is not funny. Somebody, they don't something about cutting off the motherboard. Like, how can you do that? Or it's a misconception of what it is. I took cybersecurity in my criminal justice degree program. Please do not insult my intelligence. I will roast you because I'm smarter than a lot of you niggas. Sorry. Not sorry. This is for Giggles 6767. Linux, an open source operating system based on Unix. Because, something about Pasque, that's Creole for because, of the stable nature of this operating system, it's often used on web servers. So Linux in this matter, it's kind of like a bird. Like, y'all know Linux is a bird. So something was made to open up a matter. It's kind of like closing it, or it's being closed off. Something about unstable, stable nature. Think of a horse in a stable nature. This is more of, it's a different replica. This is like if the horse, somebody, they got on the wrong ride. Something about they got illusionized and confused. What the hell? Who's their mom? What's this motherboard thing? I heard, but I did not understand, so I asked, my Lord, what will the outcome of this be? Somebody asked the wrong person. You know how you pray and all that stuff or whatever. I don't know if they went to the right thing. They, with all this technology and information, they could have went researching. And unfortunately, we got node out here. Their north node, south node is something about what they chose to do. And it's funny how we have slots here. You say something about jackpot, your gardener, your grandpa. I don't know if it's great grandpa, great great grandpa. It's something like that. They gave them something in the past. They might have gave them a hard time. I don't know about like their relationship. So obviously this will have to be like grandfather or whichever one that they obviously knew before you or something like that. He has a knight. He's a knight of Columbus. Oh shit. Yeah, that's funny. Oh my god. So they don't respect women. Someone's a misogynist. So how the hell is that? How do you damn argue about that in a situation of a bunch of people like that are men? That's what makes it unfair. I mean, your gardener is in here, your grandfather, whichever line that is. Something about is a witness slash advocate for, but this is in reverse because the issue is, I believe that was your advocate in a strange sense, in a spiritual way. I believe your father might have got a whiff of that and do not like that. Do not like it, not one bit. Like for example, I get a lot of sign synchronicities from my great grandfather, but I never knew him. I could tell I ain't going there. Let's just say when you know, you know. So here's the problem. If things like that happen in ancestral court knowledge of this matter here, this is just an overview of potential what could happen. This sounds like a family thing. That's why I did it that way. Um, Basically, the reason why grandpas, grandmas, we get all these sign synchronicities, a lot of us from them, is because our family members that be running around that we can actually see, call on the phone, whatever, they don't do what they need to be doing. Or there's stuff that our ancestors see that they be trying to tell us so that we can stay out of the way as stuff is being handled. And unfortunately, that's the problem in a lot of things. Where let's how okay, what's the result? Let's see the result. Obviously we get it. So long story short, to recap on it, your grandfather, I just don't know which particular one, they are advocating for you in the cosmos. Your father may not like that, or they knew that, or they get download sign synchronicities, and it's something about being lucky as well. We even got slots in here. You said something about jackpot, and unfortunately, Eight of Swords. Yeah, unfortunately, I think they're trapped in their own thing, whatever this thing they made up. Death is here. King of Swords is in reverse. Not that they're manipulative, they could be kind of lying to themselves, making, you know how you believe your own lies. Look at that. Eight of Pentacles. This is karmic. This is a cycle. This is something that they shouldn't have done here. Five of Pentacles in reverse. The Nine of Swords at the top in reverse. They are having nightmares. That's what this is. They in their own head too at the same time, because you're not trying to be rude, but you can't help what universally has been accepted here. I'm not even here to argue. I don't know what to tell them. So this is like Six of Swords. They had a choice then. They could have Six of Swords, moved the hell on and been calm and just dealt with it, or gave you hell. or gave somebody hell because motherboard is here in reverse. Maybe I think there could be misogynists in here, or there's a lineage of misogynists or people who in your family who might have been friends with, coped with, hung out, blah, blah, blah. And that shit got to stop. And you obviously not all of the men in your family are like that. So here's grandpa. Something about the issue is they don't want your grandfather in the cosmos or however, because this is someone who's passed on or something. So whichever one that is, they paid a price a long time ago, something about a will and some land. There's something involved where there was already something in place. So obviously, I guess your father feels like, oh, well, I am. So that makes me, and I don't care. It's the chauvinisticness. Long story short, things change. Mm, I think a spirit, a person who's not here, can change their mind just as well as someone who is here. That's why people be like, oh, that's blasphemy what you do. But it talks about a lot of this stuff in the Bible, period. Like literally, practically, like we'll go in a courthouse and we'll see people who've been judges before, but they're dead. So I don't understand. That's a way of honoring someone who's not here anymore and they picture on the wall. So I guess people, they kind of need to shut the fuck up. I don't mean to be like that, but they do. They had a choice. I don't give a damn. Okay, so the Ace of Wands, the Strength. Yeah, you gotta do a leap. It's something about a leap of faith. They would say technology talk, this quantum leap. Five of Swords. It's something about a confession, but this sounds like an argumentative one. Hermit in reverse. You gotta do a lot of research. Look at that. Something about you gotta get a lot of things about this because it it seems like that's what they're trying to do too. But what's not good enough is the fact that they are these things could be true. A bit of a misogynist, or they got misogynist relations with people. Like people, they could be misogynists, and they're not necessarily mean or evil to women, but they could be a bit of like they don't do what needs to be done. You know what I'm saying? They don't have the backbone. King of Swords in reverse could be the replicated version of the Eight of Swords. They don't know how to be real with. They're in bondage. Whoever these people are, they got them in. You know, this is some people who literally got like control. I don't know what. It seems like you might have Masons or something in the family. So if your grandfather's out here and you are the one, so who the heck did they choose to be? Whoever they got in a relationship with. Okay, just know that your dad could have a problem with obviously knowing intellectually and through technology, numbers and all this stuff, communication, da 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 da. Very smart man, I will say, but somebody, their grandfather, is really the one. So if the grandfather wants a new thing because they're actually the one who can make changes, they're gonna have to deal with that because they had a choice in the first place anyway. Nine of Swords in reverse, looking like a wannabe Six of Swords. They had a choice. You can move on and just accept that and be calm about what you're getting, or act like you can just do what you want to do. But it's hard work that comes with it. They had to bind you and others that are considered into this thing. So if it does not work out, because there is a deadline to these things, if it doesn't work out, unfortunately, they could get roasted. Ten of Wands behind the Hermit. It's something that's hard for them. I ain't gonna lie. It's just this. Had they said something, yeah, look at that. 10 on 10. Wheel of Fortune reverse. That's unfortunate, but that's the truth. We got doubles here. You could be they double because they in trouble. Like, you know how they got like stunt doubles? They might have had somebody to try to act like you somewhere. Three of Pentacles. Somebody doesn't like working with teams, or it might be meant for you to do something by yourself with this research here. Look at the Lovers. Look at the 3. It's something that that's not fair. That's just something that, we ain't, as women, they will say we don't like that. But realistically speaking, there's not a lot of men, but there would be. Yeah, Empress in reverse with the Hermit. It's like you realize certain things. Like there would be if they wasn't so. Finish the next line. It's just. So what's going on with your dad? Gotten intertwined with other things that, obviously looking for messages and stuff. They know a bit. I will say they're very intelligent, very, but at the same time, they didn't get with the right kind of source. They could have gotten with another motherboard and not the motherboard they were supposed to actually be connected to. Everybody got a motherboard, computers. That's literally the functioning that keeps the computer active. And if you ain't got no motherboard, you might well say you ain't got no laptop, no nothing. It just ain't. I mean, they got something. But here's the problem. Spiritually, your ancestors can make any choices they want, especially people that are like over the paperwork or anything like that. I'm not trying to subjugate no one, but we are having a conversation. You did ask me, and I feel confident in saying this to you that I wouldn't say it's legal advice, but I'm pretty smart my damn self. A lot of that's common sense. They ain't doing right either, so they can get roasted with them. Shit, they ain't. Shit. Oh well. Could be a group of women gonna jump these niggas for real, for real. I ain't mean to say that, but I'm just saying it could happen. Somebody, they was off to see the damn wizard. They was trying to get a study guide, a step-by-step guide that walks a user through the necessary steps to complete a complicated task. Somebody, they was given the whole enchilada on the platter when they got this. But here's the problem. That's subjected to change. Like when you do that, they have to be fair to let the other parties and planters is what I call them, know about everything else. Oh well, so sad. I don't want to be like the bearer of bad news, but they got to get something right. Before they lose something very valuable. That sounds like family, loved one. Like, what's more precious than that? Like, I don't really know what is. You can have the whole world and then lose your soul. Like, come on, that's kind of what that means. Diana, my apologies. I guess I'm going to get ready to get off here because it seems like what? Anyway, well, we gone. Like, comment, and share. If you need me, you need me. You don't, you don't. I don't solicit people for readings. Reputation for that's a strong word. I ain't even gonna lie. If they could just snap out of it, they might not be subjugated to a lot of things. Oh, sure. If you need me, you need me. You don't, people. I don't solicit people for readings. That is corny. Mods, we got to get that video done. And I will see y'all in my next Q&As. We do it Monday through Friday. I ain't gonna lie. My timing may vary. It's a lot of things right now. I usually do it at nighttime. Everybody, Monday through Friday. From 9 to like 11. Like any time between them times I can go live is what I'm saying. No, you welcome. You welcome. check the profile, everybody. We got some new stuff in the then I can't get it out on my website. I had to update it, make some changes. So, Maz, we will get our little video going. I apologize. It might be past the time that we're supposed to Q&As. Y'all know how it gets. Okay. So, peace, love, and healing, everybody. Protect your energy, protect the mind. And I'll see y'all next time. If you do need me in advance, always check, reach out. Look at the my website and you'll see all the services that I do. Cause I don't just do tarot, y'all. Curse breaking is big. I think that's one of my favorite ones. Like, oh, we're going outside? Sometimes people be looking at me like, what the fuck is she doing? Mind your business. Hell, you ain't paying me and you don't pay my bills. Can't even get a job at Hardee's. Shut the fuck up, bitch. But then you want to question what I'm doing. Shut up. I think just want somebody to suffer because you thought going your way, huh? Nope. Where my girls at? From the front to back. We about to hear that. Nope. Can't have that. Because something like, y'all just don't like women, do you? Some of you, I'm just starting to understand. Even dudes are making videos. Look at it. You want to freeze a video, you dirty bitch. Even dudes are saying y'all don't like us. There's men calling y'all out. Sorry. I'm hurt. We did this for y'all. We sacrificed. We could have died giving birth. Fuck you. For those who have. You feel me? No, I'm just talking. Sure, fire away. I was about to go. Ain't even gonna lie. I didn't know you were still here. I asked and I thought that all the typing you was doing was your question because I told you to kind of put it there so I could see. But go ahead. No shit, no malice. What is it? I'm open. Hugs back, giggles, hugs back. Y'all, let's do better. Be patient too. Other people matter. They got stuff going on as well. I will get to you in a timely fashion. You can always book services and sessions. So if you cannot wait, you better be booking services and don't be rush. It's like going into the clinic. Like you can't rush. If you want something, then book a service. Like don't be rushing me. I don't like that. My question is, what is going on right now? I'm confused. Well, I guess I'll just pull for whatever that is because I don't know too much. Let's just see what happens. Well, that's like common sense, but not really. Seventh house, whatever's in your seventh house, check it out. Check it, look it, check it. And seventh house is about relationships, mutuality, sharing, house of marriage as well, affairs of any kind, contracts, relationships, soul contract, yada yada. Those things. The fifth house is the opposite of the seventh house, so you might want to check your fifth house because something might have been just temporarily and you thought it was supposed to be forever. The difference between love affairs of the fifth house and love relationships of the seventh house refers to permanently binding relationships. This is where people be getting the fit like that confused. Something about the number 75 or 57. Somebody wants someone to continuously be in something they shouldn't be in, stuff like that. So the difference between love affairs of the fifth house, because fifth house is temporary things. It's not meant to be forever. So this could be anything. Seventh house is what is going to be forever. So you should also be careful about what you want that's forever, they will say, or what could be, it's going to take a little while to get out of that. You got to really work to get out of that. So just be mindful of that. Leo house, temporary things. Check your 5th and 7th about this. Your debt is paid. Forgiveness. Karma is happening to others around you. They feel you have the answers. Move quietly but loudly by examples or actions. So something may be confusing because it wasn't supposed to be as something is supposed to be. And literally something that you were permanently in is just changing and is meant to change because it was actually binding you in something that shouldn't be. Because in order for you to get this debt clearing and forgiveness, because it's there, it's mostly about discerning the difference. It just seems like you could be getting something permanently that is supposed to be. Okay, let me give you an example. It's a movie, but it's about the words being said. Remember how Ursula told Ariel, you will remain a human permanently. But if he doesn't, you'll turn back into a mermaid and belong to someone else. If I can give a clear decisiveness. So long story short, you pay your dues and we do what we do. That's everybody. And unfortunately, something is not forever. That's a fairy tale movie, they will say, but it's a good example of even Ariel in a fairy tale movie got roasted. But that's because when you want to be a part of something, you pay that cost. So this goes back to um, it's a course that I have coming up. It is called Understanding Real Estate is Understanding Love. Understanding love is understanding real estate. So this could be you know, relationships is, it's a mug, like all kind. It doesn't matter, friends, community relationships, collaborative ones where you're just doing a project. You might have to give a business to someone as you are getting out of that business and you are going to be in a bigger one, even though it might be a little uncomfortable. You don't want to actually change. Um, Something about different. Someone could need someone different and they're just paying their dues. Like it's a little difficult to get out of things, when something got to change. It's not benefiting, or it is benefiting, but you got to change something for it to benefit. So your debt is paid. Forgiveness. Karma is happening to others around you. They feel you have the answer. So you could literally get that in so many ways and none about your situation. But the downfall is I don't think everybody else do. So you might need to change your something about permanent residency. This could literally be domestic, like a status or something that needs to just change because it's not doing you any purposeful of a justice. Like literally 7th house energy in reverse. Someone claims they're in love with me. Oh Lord. Well, I wanted this out here. Well, if that's the case, you must have got an angel. You must have got like this is a kind of angelic thing. I saw the innocence, forgiveness, be gentle with yourself. Something about what's on your mind, like, whew. So, angel message. Okay. Somebody could be a little jelly. Well, it happens. Life be life in hell. Trust the seasons. Ooh, somebody got trust issues. Oh yes. Oh yes. Let me quit. The grandmothers is in reverse. Grandmothers is in reverse. Somebody wants someone to keep doing something that is not going to work. Something about they want to mix and mingle and they want this. Something about bubble and boil, bubble and damn trouble. The bloom. Creations realize right time, harvest, and celebrate. So, long story short, grandmas is here to they guiding you where you are and where you at and all this good stuff. But here's the problem. They in reverse. They can only go but so far. Like you gotta make a choice here. Remember your roots is all they got to tell you. Perspective, trust the weavings. So something about, trust life. Something about life, trust life. We got trust the seasons here. This is in reverse too, though. Embracing change. It's something about change. This is inevitable. It's as if something about that was like literally years ago, or it's something like holding on to some. Somebody could be with someone for years and they just need to let it go already. Something about what somebody else, they need to be with someone else. Cycles of life, transition, and growth. This is in reverse. In order to actually get forgiveness and get your debt cleared, you got to be willing to grow where you have fear. That's what someone's problem is. Because there is a celebration, there is a harvest, there's a time, it's a right time. This is the right time, but I guess somebody feel like it's so wrong. But it's like if loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. There's some things like that in here. Someone just realized at the right time that something is a good thing. Well, grandma's is in reverse. This is literally this is up to you. This sounds like you just need to be quiet too. Like, I'm trying to tell you, because they're a little jealous. I mean, you may not even like the damn person. They do. For example, you might like them. I don't know. I'm just saying, for example, Queen of Swords with the Hermit. Hermit in reverse, Queen of Swords. What's that seventh house in reverse? Then I'm gonna get them white light messages and I'm gonna get up out of here. This sounds like somebody is something is coming back to get someone and you about to have a good old time and it's very confusing. Ooh. Okay, we got the Six of Pentacles. Okay, this is an illusion again. What the fuck? I'm tired of these damn Six of Pentacles. So it's a potential 9. Someone was not really living the life they said. That's temporary. Something about temporary things. What's that song by Cisco? It may seem I have everything, but I can't pretend that I don't see that without you. There's some whatever. Something about incomplete. Something wasn't even completed. Something was not even done correctly, let alone it could have just not have been finished. So what's that song? Five Heartbeats, Five of Pentacles. We haven't finished yet. No matter how hard we try, we just can't say goodbye. There's so much of life ahead. We got so much to do. Do, do, do. No matter how hard we try, we just can't say goodbye. It's that song. I like it. Duck went off. The little girl, she could sing, though. She could sing. Oh, somebody could sing or something like that. So 9 of Wands, that's something about faith. Ooh, somebody hurt. Something about they keep trying too. Usher's in the background. Oh my God. What's that song? Is it nice and slow? Anyway, eight of Chalice. let's just say this was a journey here. But I don't know if nobody went nowhere. It's like you didn't have to go nowhere. Seven of the chariot. Look at that. The chalice, the knight of chalice in reverse. They didn't have to go nowhere. This was a metaphor. Somebody kept someone in their head or something like that. Or they had this faith where seeing is believing. I don't know if they put no work in though. Six of Pentacles in reverse. This is resources. Someone was just a resource. They was using somebody as a resourceful energy, or their sorcery or something like that could be significant. The Five of Pentacles in reverse. Damn. A Six of Pentacles in reverse to a Five in reverse. Well, I mean, at least five is in reverse. Let's just say, metaphorically speaking, this is a spiritual, you got kicked out, nobody wants you here, kick, push, lupe fiasco, and coast. Like, what's the song? Kick, push. Something about there's no skating here, so we kick, push, and coast. This is a wanderer, Nine of Wands, and they keep getting hurt. That's for sure. Somebody, this was a journey. Somebody, journey of the past. It's something like that. So that's that seventh house in reverse stuff. Somebody, it's something like learning from mistakes, learning about what love is, because the Knight of Chalice in reverse, that's about romance. Something about watch out for romance. This was a lesson. Somebody literally is healing. Nine of Wands from some stuff, or somebody got trust issues after all this. If they say they like you, just, be cautious. I ain't saying not to like them back if that's what you like, but the world is in reverse. Taurus, Scorpio, Leo, Aquarius. These moons could be significant. Something about the world. What you do August 1st and August the 19th and July 21st. Full moon in Aquarius. 19th, it was of this year. August 1st of last year. Full moon in about to say Aries. So something about the full moon pass in Aries. Yeah, I don't know. Something's going somewhere. I just heard Usher. Going nowhere fast, we reach the climax. Da, 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 da. And then the new moon is coming up in Libra on the 2nd of October. Something about that's the one, actually. You said it's better if we love each other separately. I just need you one more time. Your debt is paid. Forget this. You gotta want that though. Cause here come old, I got a broken leg or something like that. It's broken wing. You gonna tell somebody yes or something like, I don't know if it's gonna be them. They was with someone else. Somebody might have realized that you about to have fun and, live life, live it more abundantly. Somebody probably just wants you to go through all kind of fuckery. And it's sad, like you could be getting a breakthrough too. Look, time of death. Yep. Everything, some shit just got to go. Hermit in reverse. I don't know what that is. You know best about what it is. You gotta make that choice. Queen of Swords upright. Just, your words, obviously, you have great ability of speaking. You know what certain things are. You're not a dummy. Just, make sure something is in writing if it needs to be in writing. Stuff like that. What's the last? Whoopsie. Oh, right. What? A 6 and a 7. So we got the 6 of Swords with the 7 of Wands. Wands are like swords. Swords are like wands. Run! Ew. So about you trying to move on after a time of death, literally all up in the world, or I don't know if you was doing some work and the world just couldn't see what you was actually trying to do, or people was acting like they ain't know, like they just can't see what you was trying to do. Here's the time of death. Something about no, it's getting weighed out because this is why whoever they was with or whatever they, I guess it was some kind of energetic pull towards you, or this is relationship you had and this is just what it was, and it ain't got nothing to do with them. It's you, like you healed and you just you your faith is amazing. So stick with it because your faith got you here. Something about debt paid and cleared. So something about moving on. It things hurt. Hell, what it seems like it's hurting this time of death that was called. And actually, what's hurt is everybody got to see what something really was, because lies and manipulation of some sort. So Seven of Wands is in reverse. Somebody wish they invested in you, and you got to invest in yourself. Period. Queen of Wands. What's been determined is like, look, you gotta move. Somebody, the move gonna be like a chariot. It's gonna be a move. Hell, somebody might mess around and actually, like you can't live forever either. You know how we be wanting to talk to somebody and it be too late. Like we wish we would have. I should have. Something about what's been determined. This is not adjudication. I tell you that much. The end with the Seven of Wands in reverse. Wands look like swords. Swords look like wands. This could be a someone with heavy fire in their chart. Look at that. They not even in their right relationship, or they already know what they are. They understand. Something about because they went on a journey. And this Ace of Chalice in reverse with the Three of Swords in reverse. Like they refuse to be heartbroken and shit. That sounds like a bit of yourself. So they somebody sees this fire in you with the Wands energy here. Three Swords in reverse. Yeah, they won't gonna stay. This is just what they went through. This could be a grandmother of yours, grandfather. This is in reverse. We have grandmothers, grandfathers. They had land and house and everything. They ain't want for nothing. Something about they ain't have to. You know what I'm saying? So that they could have had a divorce. They could have had. It wasn't a long relationship. They was all the person was everywhere, and whoever this is, you are in there. I think somebody that messed around and did something spiritual, and they could get in trouble for they would call it crafting of some sort, and it's a trust or some kind of thing. You might have been a trust fund baby, and you about to understand, oh damn, it's like that, because after somebody passed away, they got to release your stuff. So somebody in your family could have been trying to be funny. You could literally have ideas that you just wanted out in the world, and they kept you like stagnant. Like, you would showcase your talent. They would laugh at you. It doesn't have to be drastic, like hidden money and stuff. I mean, it could be, but something like, if we think small, because some things ain't that big. Um, so they went on a journey too. Whoever this is, if somebody in your lineage, they was with someone, their mind was everywhere. I don't think they body. It's like their mind was with this person because they have control of some kind of situation. That Queen of Wands is a woman. King of Wands is entrepreneurish. So this is the type that handles you know everything properly. They even have connections where if they needed something done, they can get it done. They ain't got to really linger around too much. They know people networking. So this is someone who wasn't really wanting to do emotional fulfillment. They just wanted to get in somebody's head and didn't understand that, you know, it won't going down. So, Eight of Chalice, they went on a journey. This sounds like a journey that kind of is similar to a journey like yours, and something about having faith. You got this crazy faith, this out of this world faith, and it's also about you being hurt and need healing. Because something is you. If you must let something go, it sounds like that's that time. I believe in my heart you're gonna know what that is, because something is just too similar and we ain't got time to be dealing with it. You know what I'm saying? What up, Sphinx? So fifth house, somebody need to know the difference, or you learned the difference between this is a relationship that fifth house is love relationships, temporary. Like, I got love for you. It's not necessarily literal. Hey, hey, hey. You know, seventh house is really literal. Nah, and there's actual literacy involved, like contrast, da da da, da, bing, bing. These pentacles are in reverse with this knight of chalice with the nine of wands. This sounds like just being used for resources. Somebody acting like they got it and they ain't really got it. Something about they need to get their shit together. You could have been having your stuff together more than others in relationships. The knight, the chalices. That's something about romance. Something about woo. Something about learning about friends and them. Can't really sleep with a so-called friend. You can't do that. But damn sure there could have been you had friends and they want to sleep with you and you're like, whoa, and then had fucked up relationship. Like all of that was hurtful. Something was just painful. So nine of wands, literally if you look in other cards, that's a person sitting there on with one little stick and then they got this band wrapped around their head. This is like I made it. Oh my God. It was like hell on wheels. Remember Cardi B said, eating Cardass meals on wheels. About to be born to flex. You were born to flex. Because somebody, it just sounds like one of your peoples. For real, for real. Somebody grandma's. This in reverse though. I don't know. You got a choice, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm gonna say. And you can deal with all of that. We half of us know what happened to our grandmas. We know. We're not done. Our mamas and daddies and told us. We seen it. We know. We want that though. Just be prepared to make that move because something is a force to be reckoned with. Chariot. This knave of swords too behind that. Somebody definitely don't like working with other people. Like this might be something like metaphorically speaking, like a team, a project. It don't have to be love. Now, if it is, damn sure what we sharing? Hell no. Who's in the bed sleeping? Like no, we not doing that. I sleep on the couch, and we could take turns sleeping on the left side. 'Cause I like the left side of the bed. We what? No. What's the next one? That's a 6 on 6 here. Somebody you could try, or we could just no, no, no. Like some no. Let's just say. So the king, you saw that right? The one that got away. I guess whoever this is your peeps. Something about this is some kind of energy that. So you okay? Look at the night right here. Verifying the seventh house stuff. This is the night is that's about road. It was just in your DNA, like shit lingering around, and you had to, go through stuff to get it out of there. Somebody detox all this water here. You might need to drink a little more water. That's okay. That's all right. 9 out of 10, I'm pretty sure you drink a nice amount. Ain't nothing wrong with a little more. Get your doctor involved. Uh, this right here, though, it sounds like restoring what was lost. Because I don't know who this King of Chalice is in the lives of your peeps or somebody else's, and they thought they was going to play you like Boo Boo, the Foo Foo. So we got this Eight of Chalice right behind that King. Ace of Chalice in reverse, Three of Swords. Look at that Ten of Pentacles. This is a family curse. This sounds like families that just be doing stuff and, doing it for the money, doing it for the, like, what? No. So doing this correctably and making the right decisions is everything. You definitely don't need to be saying too much about your moves because you are forced to be reckoned with, and it just feels like for somebody, because we got a death card out here. Six of Swords, like, just be calm as you move on because you already know you pressure. So the Seven of Wands in reverse, somebody had time to invest in you, invest in yourself. In the end of this, restoration. Something about restoration and calamity. Because at the same time, why does someone find divinely orchestrated for you to be in a third party anyway? You don't do good in groups. Something about that groupie bullshit got to go. Now they could have like a little, like, baby mama, baby daddy, whatever that is, or somebody. It's something about they got two jobs, and you might be like, it's business. Like, for example, you need to be more dedicated to this because this needs more time than that. Like, somebody nurtures, like, a baby doesn't necessarily have to be an actual baby. This could be an idea, nurturing it properly. Look at that ancestral work. This is an ancestral work card. You might have had somebody that did that stuff in your family. Ancestral work, mother line, growing up, healing. We got brothers of the sacred rose, masculine, sacred masculine, honor, protection, and support. See that person with the belly in there, and everybody over here praying and shit. That's in reverse. I'm just letting you look at it upright. This was in reverse. I'm just letting you look at it upright. Somebody they was doing this, and you might not have been doing it. I don't know what you do. I'm not subjugating you. What I will say is it didn't mean that you didn't have people that seen that. Hey, do you really want this forgiveness and this debt clearance? I would definitely not say too much. Definitely, you know, your actions speak way louder. You know what I'm saying? When you do stuff, other things happen and whatnot. So focus on investing in yourself. Like, literally, whatever it is that you're trying to do, find a way to do it. Don't give up. There is something out there on our community boards. We here. Thank you, Mods, for y'all support and love. We be sharing grant opportunities. Like, you can always go look and see what was recently posted. I got to do some new posts tonight, so manuscripts, books, creations, grants, podcasts, airing, all kind of stuff. Like, cause a lot of time we can twiddle and diddly die with these cards all day, but we be, real grounding action needs to be implemented too. And some of us, we need to learn how to implement that work in ourselves. So we can't help somebody watches us and then this doesn't want us to have success when we do put that work in. So this might be for you to be silent about a lot of moves you make. But the problem is if somebody's tapping your phone and shit like that, it can be very hard. So just keep working hard. In the end, they're going to realize they need you. And I don't know if you're going to be around. Because you could be moved on and everybody think, like, everybody be asking, like, oh, where's so and so? and they be trying to figure it out, and you over here somewhere way over there. Why'd you tell me? It's like, well, the way they was moving and how you had to move, I don't think it was actually it was out of your hands. That's that Two of Swords, because both sides, and it's like, oh shit, you didn't know a lot of things, and you could be getting brought up to speed about things. So I would just say, pour into yourself, invest into yourself. You can't help but bubble guppy didn't think you was good enough. You know you good enough. Do the work. That doesn't feed the fat. When it's time, everybody want to call you now. I don't know if you're gonna be around, but they can leave a message after the beep. Oh well, so sad. Oh well, Lucy Bell, like my grandma say. Well, I think that wrap it up. You wrap it up. I hope y'all enjoyed. Like, comment, and share. And I'll see y'all next time. I gotta get some stuff done up late again. I'm just glad I got it freaking done. I will say that. Now I just need to do the rest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Check the description box. Donations are accepted. You can always book readings with your girl. We get deep in it. Now, eventually I can't just keep giving y'all tea like that. That's kind of rude. Feed the tarot reader. Feed the tarot reader. It's endless. Like, you're going to mess around and miss it, and I ain't going to be here no more. Abusing authority. I told y'all it's going to be a law about energy. Y'all can't be just coming and taking people's and general reason. Y'all don't be booking readings. How you think that lamp works? You talking about power. So how does power exist without energy? But we're doing shit that's blasphemous. That light could be blasphemous to people who are indigenous who never seen a damn light before. I mean, should we not bring up how Quakers live? Oh, but you want to come in here and be disrespectful. See, that's why your ass stupid. For whoever be acting dumb out there, bitch. Because I don't care. Common sense is what you need to have. So, yeah, light bulb, it got power, but it ain't shit without energy. Let alone the source so it can actually receive the energy to get the power. So I'm going to need y'all to get your shit together. Nah, you cool. I'm just telling people, like, a lot of us, we're too great out here, regardless of what we do. Like, we're not going to be here too long because, Lord going to snatch us out of these places and we're going to be where we need to be, where we going to be useful. And then we're going to be, I would say, I'm going to leave this behind and then hopefully it finds who it needs to find. Because I know I got to go. Well, you got to go. And I ain't about to really argue either. The fuck I look like? I ain't getting. I'm not getting treated right. You damn right I'm gone. I love you though. I might have to. It's gonna be a little different. It's gonna be I'll be me, but it's gonna be different. That's all I'm saying. That's why I make courses and stuff. Like, I like tarot, but we need some. Y'all don't think we need a little bit of somebody? I seen you. I'm about to roast you right quick before I go. I seen you running around here in tarot land talking about some spiritual court. You want to make me feel nervous about that shit? I don't feel nervous about a motherfucking thing, especially a motherfucker you claim you spiritual, you know so much, and you ain't created no ancestral court for your ancestors. Kiss my ass is what you can do. Your ancestors probably rock with me harder than they rock with your ass right about now. But you won't argue with me. You didn't even create a place for them. But you love them. Shut up. That's when the ones in the tarot land running around talking about spiritual court. Shut up. And all the ass whooping you gonna get because you've been, you know how you bother somebody and you know, they trying to not only do this, but they got to do that too. Like women, they would say, we got to cook and clean. Oh, go be useful and watch them kids. All that little bullshit. But you're not telling in the back how you fucking with the algorithm where we don't have to call you and we don't need you. We got ourselves. Yeah, that shit about to get, oh, I live to see the day. I can't wait. But I'm going to wait. I'm just telling the truth though. Like, shit, Lord, when we gonna see that roast? That's the roast of roast right there. Who y'all thought you was trying to play? That's what your ass get. I don't give a damn. Who was you talking about? Who's a hoe? Who's a whore? Oh, the one you was fucking with? And then you ran over there to the other bitch and she wondering why her life fucked up. And now you want to come back to the hoe? But you just call her what? Dude, girl, why you want to go back over there with that dude after he done did your ass the whole fuck dirty? You don't think he gonna do it again? I mean, you could go back over there. Shit might actually work out. But some of us, some people, you just got to learn. It's a no. That it was funny when they was over there getting roasted, twiddling your damn feet, eating chips and shit, watching their ass. Oh, so you don't remember that? Well, let me bring up the time because I knows all about it. Got that girl over there, head big and shit, like she's something. Ain't nothing. And these is you sitting there with her. Oh man, something about the top feels so much better than the bottom. That's a 50 cent right there. You done made a bet on 50 cent, and now your ass got about a rack. Hell, that's all you needed. They wouldn't even give you $25, but they making money off your shit. That's why your ass going blind. Whoopsie, made a poopy. Ain't nobody gonna clean that up but your mother, because I ain't that. So we out. Love, peace, and healing, because y'all know shit, when we was getting roasted, it was funny. It's not funny now, is it? Hear them crickets? I don't think it's funny. Bye. Love, peace, and healing. That's crazy. I'm closing out the energy. Y'all be crazy out here. Y'all be silly. Be